Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on the series of Tying the Knot on episode 93, and this is To Be Love. The reason why I do go live on the show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? That we are our go-to emotions are from lack, fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, that we're operating from this lower vibrational frequency, that we feel like we have to prove ourselves to somebody or something out there to be loved or to be lovable. And that's all false information. We are already loved. We are already lovable. We shouldn't have to prove it to nobody. We just need to be loved. And if we're and that's our go-to vibration. We actually go to. That's where we live. That's where we pull our vibration from. And it actually takes our energy away. It takes our strength away. I don't know what's going on with my camera. It's just making me nice and bright and shiny, right? Brighter than I normally am. But if we were going to another vibration, the higher vibration, that would be love and above. If we were going to that vibration as our go-to vibration, it would give us life. It would give us momentum. It would give us passion, desire. If you're operating from love and above, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Passion, woo, desire, yeah. Come on, baby, let's get this show rolling and let's get your life a-going. I don't know what's going on with my camera. It just makes me so bright. Good morning to you, someone. Ooh. Looks like it's afternoon here, right? Ooh. I have less lights on and everything. I don't know what's going on. I guess something must have happened to my camera overnight. To be loved. That's the energy of love. To already feel love, to already be loved, to be the energy of love. You know, love is a high vibration. To be loved, when you're actually walking in the energy of love, what happens is when you're out in the world amongst other people, places, or things, that it will share you love back through people opening doors, through people telling you how beautiful you look, people saying, I love your hair, I love your car, I love your walk, I love your shoes, I love your bow tie, my little bow tie, you know, I love your necklace. I mean, that's how the love is, when you are operating from, being from a loving vibration, operating in that sequence, the universe shares it back. So it is important for us to be love. To be love, there's nothing to prove. It is an energy, a feeling. The energy is feeling whole. The energy is feeling complete. The energy is feeling like the sun's shining down on you all the time. That's what this light feels like to me. It's like, my goodness, it made me so bright. I'm sure something probably happened to my camera that I don't even know, but it's been sitting in the same spot, so I don't know how that could have happened, but I'll figure it out. But I like it better than it looking dark in here, though. I do like that. So anyhow, you guys know what it is to feel like you are already loved? The energy of love? Energy of love is like you're peaceful. Like you're calm. Like there's nothing in the world to worry about. Nothing in the world can even take that peace or that comfort of love away, because that's what you are. You're the energy of love. When you're that energy of love, then there's absolutely nothing to prove to nobody, because it's energy. And when you're walking in that energy, all kinds of people love you for all kinds of reasons. They don't even know. They'll just take a second look at you. They'll just like wave. They'll just say hi. They just have to give you a compliment in some kind of way. Even if it's somebody that's not used to giving compliments, they just have to give it. And you never even said anything to them. You just walked by them. You were just in their presence. When you're walking in the energy of love, everybody notices. Nothing to prove, nothing to be, just the energy of love. It's pure. It's whole. It's complete. There's nothing that anybody else has to do for you or be for you when you're operating in that energy of love, because you're already love. You don't need to seek it from another person, place, or thing. It is a vibration that you hold. The vibration of feeling as, you know, you are this vibrant being. That you're already doing everything that you're supposed to be doing in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. Confirmation going on in the background. around here. We are whole and complete already. Double confirmation. Woo, woo, woo. Operate from that place. That should be our baseline. That's where our starting point should be. Our starting point shouldn't be from lack, insecurity, doubt, fear, anger, frustration. That should not be our go-to baseline. Those are wounds that need to be healed. And the only one that can heal them is ourselves. We can get other people around us to feed us the right information, but when it comes to the self, we have to learn to do the self-love work, to love ourselves unconditionally, to love us as who we are as a person right now. Nothing to fix, nothing to modify, nothing to change. Thank you. Looking so beautiful. Getting the beauty queen on. Putting her on. Putting her on the show. Love is a vibration. That's our baseline we should be starting at. From love, laughter, play, joy, happiness. When we're operating in that vibration, everything seems like it's working beautiful. Then let it be in that vibration. Let it stay in that vibration. If something doesn't go the way that you imagined it to go or think it should go, then let it be, let it go. Don't try to make it be. For love is the energy we want to start in or reside in. We want to live in that energy. You can actually get so much more done when you're operating in the energy of love. And not just that, so much more actually comes to you in the energy of love. It's not something that you got to do. You just be it. Be what it is that you're seeking for out there. Be it in here. It takes time to say hi to everyone. Let's see, we got Andrew, thank you for all the posts and everything and helping out so much in the chat. I really appreciate you. Hello, Summon. Hello, Dollface. Molly. And Kathleen, woo. So happy to see you here. And Divine Timing, giving me a hard time about my startup time on my show. I'm always on time. I don't know what Divine Timing is talking about. I mean, if Divine Timing was really Divine Timing, he would know that Divine Timing has no clock time. The reason why there's a 9:30 thing there is so you guys know that the show's getting ready. So, yeah. And Summon and Sumai. Yeah. Thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate you guys. And Ritu, woo, and all the compliments. And you guys, you know, I wrote a book. It's over there on Amazon. And when you buy it, you need to make sure you go back there and leave it a 5-star rating. So, yeah, we've got to do that. I know why I'm shining so bright. I just sold some solar. I didn't. I got a good lead, though. It might pay me some bucks, too, you know. Well, just for the lead. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? I guess that's why I'm shining so bright. All right, let me see. I did write a book. It's on Amazon. It's called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around so you can shine bright like me. So go over there and check it out. And when you're done reading it, go back and give it that 5-star rating just to help this author's rating rate go up. You know, we got to get people in there. And let's see. I'll be right back. And it's commercial commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called FlipN Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. All right. So let's see. Love can be, anything can be shared into the energy of love. Anything you touch, anything you look at, like today I had this squirrel coming up right to my patio outside, and the squirrel come up. And the squirrel come up because I put some bird food out there just in case the birdie would come up. And then the squirrel thought I put it out there for it. So it was like eating. But it was so cute, until Naya found out the squirrel was there. Then Naya scared that birdie away. Yeah, so. And then, we can, anything we touch, Dee had a squirrel too today. Yeah, the squirrels around here, when they come out, some of them start really going, they start making some noise. So I'm always thinking, oh, I guess must be a big message there. So, and, you can touch a book when, especially my book. When you touch my book, I want you to touch it with love, and just know it was all made from love. And it's only to spread love out there in this unique way. Not just to spread love, but to heal the energy that we have behind what we thought love was. And it really talks about it in the book about how we got actually stuck in this lower vibrational way through generations, or through different belief systems, or through even religious factors, or maybe even government factors, or different rules or things that really kind of change the vibration of what we thought love was. But we're here to rewrite the script, rewrite your story, so you can really know that the energy of love is really peaceful. It's really passionate. It's really comforting. It's calm. It's desirable. There's no issues. There's no problems. There's no frustration. There's no aggravation. Not in the energy of love. There could be somebody in the background that's trying to create some aggravation, it's trying to stir things up. But when we stay in the energy of love, that vibration that's going on in the background, we don't have to pay no attention to it. We don't have to give it no mind, because they're trying to take the vibes down, you see. That's all I'm going to say. Don't be trying to take the vibes down from something that's operating so good. The future is in your guys' hands. The future is in your hands. So welcome in. Come on in to your future. Create it. Well, that was a gift from DT, I touched it with love. Anything you touch, you want to touch it with love. Did you see what I got for Halloween? My skeleton, my pink skeleton. I had a plant. What do you call those? Something that you don't have to water too much. It's about the only kind of plant I can that will survive. But I have it with love. And I got pink. It's in pink. It'll make it survive longer, right? Mm-hmm. And I don't have a shiny squirrel in the background. But all your crystals, when you have your crystals, hold them with love. And if you have the energy that's anger or frustration, ask the crystal to take that energy away from you, out of you, off of you. Just making sure that you're going to the item, to the product, to whatever it is in love. Like all the cards that I read to you guys, it comes from love. It's the energy of love is going into the cards. So anything, we can love anything. And it's best to love everything, because then you're operating from that energy of love, because you're being loved. To love the colorful lights that can be made. Oh, not that you can see it very well. Not with the kind of light that's going on here. I don't understand, but it does make me glow. It does make me look bright. So remember, whatever you do, do it from love, from your heart space. Do it with that feeling of that yes, yes, yes feeling. Come on, baby. Live in the energy of love. I don't know where my glasses are, so I think they all got left at Divine's place. So I do have I just have my sunglasses that I wear all the time. Look at this. So. But when I put my glasses on, I wear them with love, Now I'm hiding behind the scene. I normally wear them like this, when I'm not in the sun. But when that sunlight's there, I go into hiding. Hiding from the sun, because it gets a little bright there. Yeah, it's a feather. Well, we got a feather, but the thing is I pick up this feather, and here comes my dog. She normally is right here. I'm surprised. You gotta do everything from love. She's always right. This is the first time I ever picked this up, that she hasn't been right here in my lap, so she's being calm. She's being cool. She's being collective. So, yeah. When you dream big with love. We want to dream big with love. Calm love. We want to love life, every bit of it. Love the bed that you sleep in. Love the pillows and blankets that you have. Love the chairs that you can sit in. Love the technology that we have. That you're able to be live here with me. Or watch it later. It is, when we operate from love, things work better for us. Things get more beautified for us, kind of just naturally. Just by operating from the energy of love. So go with the flow. Go with the flow. Into ease with trust. Trust that love is all around, all the time, every day, and it starts in here. It doesn't start out there. Live from your passionate self. Find something that you love to do and put the energy into it. See that beauty within inside of your soul. You all have a beautiful soul, but we're always looking out there all the time, but we really need to look in here and say, ooh. When I go inside, I can almost feel my blood flowing. I can feel my heart pumping. I can feel my lungs breathing and, taking that breath. When I go within and go, wow, look at all the things that are working for me naturally, easily, calmly. It's okay to feel safe. It's okay to feel secure within your own body, within your own place, wherever you're at. And when you're operating from love and above, I tell you the truth, you will be admired. People will admire you, whether they know you or not. They will walk by you and give you some kind of compliment or do something that's in your favor, that you know that it was something from a gratitude space. The squirrel in the background. I don't know what you're talking about, Andrew. So I got Mickey Mouse in the background. How about that? Woo! I'm no squirrel. No, I'm not a squirrel, Andrew. No, that's Mickey. Yeah, that's Mickey. I'm Minnie. Yeah, I'm so cute. Huh? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Mickey, he picked me up one day. Yeah, I did. Yeah. She's the love of my life. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Well, let's see. From Love Your Inner Goddess. Oh, it was a joke for DT, I tell you. Okay, who you are is Earth Goddess. That's the card that got drawn today. And it actually says love right on the side. Love. Earth Goddess is love. Let's see what the message is. To live the dream, we have to surrender to the fantasy. This can be painful. It feels like the end, when in fact it is the beginning. Once the pain passes, there is joy of what we have yearned for coming to life. It may not be as perfect as the fantasy, but it will be real and it can nourish us. We can build our appetite from life with dreams, but we cannot be fed by them. We cannot be fed by our dreams. So, the soul requires real life experiences to become fully alive, to have experiences and grow. That's a fantasy that there is a fantasy that wants to become reality for you. Don't let a few gritty memories or human imperfections prevent you from experiencing the joy of heavens on earth. You have beautiful dreams and wonderful visions of what life could be. It is not enough to just imagine them. You want to live them. That is exactly how you're meant to feel. For that to happen, you must practice feeling grounded, taking practical earthly steps, one at a time, to bring your dreams to life. The universe will send you so much help your way, but you are the one who must take the step. Spirit cannot do that for you. Even if you are not sure how your biggest, boldest dreams can come true, you can still ask yourself, what is it that I can do now? That's what I do on this channel all the time. What is it that I can do now? What is it that I need to do now? What is it? And sometimes it tells me to take a break. Sometimes it does. Not just because I'm sick, but there's a lot of background stuff that I could be doing, but sometimes Spirit or Divine says, no, not yet. Don't do it. Put it off. There's reasons, because messages come in when you're in quiet mode. What it is that I can do now. Okay, sometimes it can be obvious actions that you can take, and sometimes we will need to pray and meditate. See, I told you, sometimes we just got to do that meditation stuff instead of busy. And ask for the way forward to be shown. When you can do something, do it. When you cannot, rest and wait for your intuitive to nudge you when the time is right, and take action then. Remember, you are Earth Goddess. You have the power to manifest your visions, to bring your beautiful ideas to life in this world. This is what you have to do. Remember to love yourself enough to recognize your creative power and use it joyfully each and every day. Nice. And then the little assignment says, lay on the earth if you can, or rest somewhere and feel that feels right for you. Imagine, feel, visualize, or pretend that the earth energy is rising up through your feet, into your belly, and then up into your heart. She is giving you a shake tea pat. I don't know, I never heard of that word, but shake tea pat, a boost of divine feminine energy from the great goddess to help you feel confident in your own power. That's what I got. Well, I love you guys so very much. That's the end of this part of the show. I'm going to end it, and I will be right back, so don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay. I'm going to change the lighting just a little bit. There's one here. Get this on. There, I fixed that lighting. I don't know, it was kind of halfway in between. Let's see here, what's going on here. Hold on just a moment. Oh, that's... There we go. All right. Well, let's see. We're going to do the collective reading first. And let's see what the cards have to say. We've had a lunar eclipse, a full moon, and I think we're still in five planets that are in retrograde. I've had more people contact me this week about chaos and confusion and mix-ups and hiccups and just things not working the way that they thought it was going to work. So just everyone, just bear with the energy. Try not to make any sound. Don't make any final choices, final decisions right now. Just kind of like go along with the flow, because that energy is intense. It's shifting us. It's moving us. It's flipping our script around. It's flipping our story around. It's flipping our emotional self around. Making sure that you're holding your balance in the middle of this movement as this passion is trying to come through and go, the energy is trying to come through. Let me, just something wants me to pull more information than what I'm saying, so we'll see what it wants me to say here. Be creative and expression, a spark energy, be a free spirit, positive and passionate. Just make sure you just stay positive. Make sure you stay passionate in this time that this energy is just like, so like, it's almost like, I got this. No, I don't. I got this. No, I don't. Wait a minute. What? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. That sucks. That's the kind of energy. It's like, just like a rubber band. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. That's what's going on. It's not just with one person. It's I talked to probably 5 or 6 of you just yesterday or the day before. It's crazy, and everybody's going through the same kind of story. Some of them are saying, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break from even coming to the live show, because it's like they're trying to figure out what's going on with this energy. And they also call it Scorpio. We're in the Scorpio season, and the Scorpio has a sting. It has a sting to the energy. So let's see what the next card out is. Just, make sure you're standing tall when you're operating from your passionate self. That's what that card wants us to do, okay, during this time frame. So we can feel on top of the world. So we can bring a completion to things that aren't working out. Whatever energy is not working out for us, we need to go ahead and surrender to it. Let it go. Like, I think today I said, I'm letting go of the fact that I'm waiting or wanting or wishing that a twin flame or a soulmate would just show up in the middle of my journey. I just said, forget it. I'm not doing that, because I'm just, loving the person I am. And I don't know, I just have so many other things that are going on in my life. And then I saw a license plate that, I live my life off of the license plates, and it said, come back. And I just come back. I just thought it was so funny, like Divine's telling me that somebody was already missing me just by me thinking the fact that I'm not sitting here waiting for nobody. I'm living my life, So, yeah, this is something that we can't see. When we're in our heads so much and we're thinking so much, you really cannot see what's going to happen next. When we're in our head thinking, I just got to figure this out. We can't see what's going to come next when we're in our thought process to that much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, anger management issues too happening around you a lot. Yeah, it's happening, and vibrating to a higher vibration, to the glass half full. That's right. We need to look at it being half full, and so when we're up into our heads, when we're in the stuck in the thought, that we need to allow the thoughts to be more fluent, to change its pace, especially if it's a lower vibrational thought. We need to just surrender to that. I mean, even I know a lot of people have been crying to one extent or another too, because in the last 5 days I've had tears come out of my eyes for no reason. It's like all of a sudden I just start crying. It's like, what was that all about? I go, well, somebody I'm connected to must have tears in their eyes. So but I'm aware of that. I know it's not just my own sadness. I know it's just the energy that's being shifted and moved around, okay? This is the Divine Masculine. This is Divine Masculine that has this, he's doing a lot of thinking. This Divine Masculine, he's been doing a lot of thinking. He's mastered his thoughts, but he's looking at how some of the thoughts have kept him trapped. And he's looking at some of the thoughts I need to move forward. I need to allow them to change. I need to allow them to shift. Yeah. We're flipping those fields around to better. That's what this masculine's doing. He's actually looking. He's looking upon, how when I'm thinking too hard, I cannot see what's in front of me. But if I allow my thoughts to be more fluent and more moving, then I can see more clearly. That's what this divine masculine's seeing right here. And let's see. Yeah, there's divine timings card right there. That's that black spider he's got. We got the devil. The devil is all the lower vibrations. It's lack, less than, not whole, not complete, anger, frustration, hatred. It's something not working out right, fear and well, all those things. So yeah, there's divine timing right there. We're gonna get back to him tonight. He needs some attention here. Yeah, because he feels like he's been doing all the work. He thinks he's been carrying the load, when actually the divine feminine is carrying the load. Yeah, there are things that are getting ready to change. Something that's going to change that actually works out to the better than what you could ever possibly see. It's a divine change. This is divine coming in to help make this change. Let's see what else is going on. This divine feminine, she's sitting there. This is all the thoughts. These are all the thoughts that, they haven't worked. These cups are all empty. They're already depleted. She's looking the other way, looking like I'm done with thinking that way. I'm done with things being in that way. She's looking, she is actually looking, that's funny because I just talked about the soulmate connection. She is looking at the soulmate connection, how there is a lot of love between the soulmates or the twin flames or whatever. There is a lot of love there between the two of them, and there's a lot of love around them, but it may not necessarily go the way that you think it should go. Because it's there, it needs to have some kind of movement. We need to get out of the way that we think it should go, because there's always growth that's going on between a soulmate connection. It's important for you guys to continue doing the work, doing the things that you love to do, but also do the work at moving past. Hold on. And that's confirmation, because it's just like something just kind of like come to choke up my throat. That is moving past the negative thoughts, moving past that lack, that anger, that frustration, that feeling betrayed or used or abused. We really need to truly let go of that and really be operating to be the love, to be operating from the love. That's the work. The work is making sure that you're operating from that purest heart space. Yeah, that's really nice. It's throat chakra. Yeah, that's really nice, Kathleen. Thanks for that. That's true. So things that would get certain reactions before, divine timing is actually managing and handling them very well lately, and I love that. And that's what this is actually saying, because that's what this divine masculine is doing. He's going, before I was in my head about it, I couldn't see, but here I'm moving through my thought process, my energy better. Okay. And then when the devil comes out, that is all the lower vibration. The work is being done. This card right here is the work it's being handled. So Kathleen's given confirmation that even though I use this card on divine timing, just because he's been giving me a hard time tonight, but it's not me he's giving a hard time, it's just, his frustration that's coming out. But this is about, he's been doing the work, and that's what actually brings the change in. I'm just using him as an example because we're all doing this, is all of us doing our own work. We've been carrying the load, and this is divine coming in to help. And as divine comes in to help, this is us pausing for a moment and letting go of anything that hasn't served us, and seeing how this situation or this connection or this soulmate or twin flame or whatever you want to call it, you don't even have to have a name to it, just somebody that's, you're close to, that there is love there between the two of you. But we're just looking at how things aren't necessarily the way that we felt like it should be laid out, but it's different. But it is important for us to be doing the work. Yes, it is about moving through your thoughts process in a positive manner, and that's what this is saying. This is saying you're looking at that moving, and this is from moving through it with love, and it is saying that the work is being done. Yeah, copping that. So this is shining the light in the story. The sun is coming out so the happiest story can come forward. So everything can come in alignment. So everything can be balanced. So everything can still be workable. Even though it's not the way that we thought it was going to be, or not the way that we wanted it to be, or it wasn't lined up the way that we've been taught that it was supposed to be. But it's actually lining up so much more beautiful than we ever thought it could be. And what else we got for the collective going on here? Yeah, what else is going on? What's going on? What else do they need to know? The Empress. See, the Empress, she's all for queen. She's loving, she's kind, she's passionate, she's desirable. Her thoughts are so pure, so crystal pure, and there's passion and desire. If I already said that, I know there's sometimes I'm trying to name all four queens, and sometimes I get lost of which ones I said and which ones I didn't. But, the Empress, she nurtures herself first. She takes care of herself, as it's the most important thing to do, which it is. What else the cards have to say for the collective today? So divine timings, divine feminine within himself is being a pain in the butt. That's what he's saying. So he's got to figure out his divine feminine within. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective after that Empress came out? Who's going to come out next? What's coming out? This is about hanging around and looking at the story differently and seeing the light in the story. We have 3 Arcana cards right in a row. 1, 2, 3. There's 4, 5 right here, 6 already in the reading, but we got 3 right here and 2 right here. So divine is helping so much in this part. Divine, spirit, God, whatever it is you believe in. There's a higher source that is helping us through this part of the journey to bring what? To bring the wishes forward, to bring the dreams true. That makes 4 higher arcanas in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is, you've been doing the work. You've been carrying the load, All right. What do we got? What do we got going on here? What else did the cards want to say? Then we got another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a row. This is about temperance is about taking the old energy and the old energy is the lower energy, the lack, fear, doubt, insecurity, and then the higher energy is love, laughter, play, joy, happiness. We're taking it and we're blending it, we're mixing it, we're it's like we're taming it, we're bringing it to another vibration. So that put us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 higher arcanas right in a row. So divine is really working on our favor. And that's 5, 6, 7, 8 on the reading so far. Divine's all in the mix. So divine does have a lot to do with what's going on. So this is a divine masculine. He's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, and he's let's see what he's going to be looking at, because he came up after all of these cards. So he's solid, he's grounded, whole, complete, he's well taken care of, he's well dressed. What he's doing is he's looking at some choices and decisions that he's made or about ready to make. He is looking at those choices. He is looking at those options. He is looking at those decisions that are being made. And then the divine feminine that came out to be with her divine masculine here. These two, they're both single. See? This divine feminine, she's clear. She knows what she wants. She speaks from love and above. She's might be sharp to what it is she wants, meaning that she's more determined to get what she wants from a higher vibration. That's just because that's the way I read the cards. But this divine masculine is checking out how she operates, but he's getting ready to make a final decision. Maybe, to me, this card also means about coming together or not. He's ready to make some kind of final decision, but he's looking at her, but she's not looking at him. Yeah, she's got her back turned to him. Let's see, what else? What else do the cards have to say? I wonder what that divine feminine's waving at over there. What's she waving at? She's waving at the star. She's waving at her wish. She's seeing the wish. She's seeing the dream. She's seeing the divine message. I like it. And he's checking out. He's checking that out. How she can see that. How does she see that so well? Let's see. Hey. CB in the house. Let's see what else is next here for the collective. Oh, she's seeing victory. She's seeing being in the spotlight. She's seeing value. She's seeing joy, happiness. She's seeing success. You know, she's taken this energy, this heavy energy that's happened. She's taken that and utilized it to her highest good. That gives her this very high vibrational frequency to be operating from passion and desire and knowing her worth and her value. There is still outside energy that's coming towards our truth. And that's what I'm talking about, is still being in 5 planets in retrograde. We just had a full moon. We just went through an eclipse. Naya giving confirmation about all that. This was a lunar eclipse. And we're in the Scorpio, which gives us a little sting to things. So there's, that's the energy that's still coming at us in the middle of our truth. Okay? All right. Which makes our journey, this is going through the journey, that it's not just a straight line, it's not just something simple, it's not just something that we just go through, but we do make it to the other side. Divine, this is the highest priest. The highest priest knows things that you don't know, that you're not certain of, that you can't see. The highest priest wants you to know that the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is that happy, that is having everything. What you don't see is divine is leading you to your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, even if you cannot see it, even if it's not like you thought it was going to be. Divine is leading you to this happiness. So you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, you have everything it is that you ever wanted, but maybe not in the way that you thought you wanted it. Okay. I just love the cards, because I put the card back in there and it still flies out. This is about, and it is because this is about doing the inner work, It's falling so deeply and completely in love with yourself. That's what allows this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story to come forward in the freaking first place. You have to do the inner work, do the self-love. That's what the highest priest wants you to know. Which brings us two more higher arcana cards on the deck, on the table. And it's right in between. The higher arcana cards is right in between the Ten of Pentacles. That's divine is leading us and guiding us to the best story ever. It is a love story. It's a hidden love story right here on the Hidden Love Story channel. It has been a journey. We've had our ups and downs in this journey. The divine masculine, he's looking at the offering that divine is trying to lead us. No, not trying. The divine is leading us towards. It is being led, divinely guided. Everything that's happening in your life at this moment is being led by divine. Divine sees all. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. This divine masculine here is starting to see what divine is offering. It is a hidden love story, I got to say. That makes 10 of the higher arcana cards. So that's 10 with that one. I know we had 8, 9, 10. Now we got 11. And and I still have that. I have all these cards right here. I have all, where is my camera? I have all those cards right there left. So that's a lot for divine to be speaking loud and clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what I have for the collective. Just notice my typing DN means to type divine masculine. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was so beautiful. So you guys, there's still lots of energy out there that's confirmation, okay? There is still lots of energy out there that we're dealing with at this moment. And there's 11 higher arcana cards. That's a divine number, you know. Let's take a look at all the divine cards that came out. Let's just see which ones came out. So I'll do kind of just read those. These are only two cards that there's like, well, not really, but this is what there's still stuff coming at us that's still a little tough, that's trying to get in the middle of the crystal clear plan that's being led by divine, okay? So this would be this is to be on top of the world, to have that feeling to be on top, right? And then we have be on top of the world in the middle of chaos, in the middle of confusion, so we can bring a balance within the energies of love and any lower vibrational energy, to bring that in. That's what actually brings a divine change. You know, divine is bringing this change forward, is because we're starting to look at the story differently. Allowing the nurturing and the loving and the caringness of the Empress. As she nurtures herself, she comes out to nurture each and every one of you guys' soul, to help. She's doing her job. So you guys can see the light, so we can shine the light. So we can see the light by looking at things differently, so we can shine the light upon all of our stories, so we can have our wishes and dreams come true. Because divine is here. Divine sees all. She sees things that we don't see. She sees things that we don't see even when we're doing the self-love work. What does she see when we're doing the self-love work? She sees so much more love. That there is a hidden love story in the middle of the reading all the time. But I just kind of wanted to bring forward to what divine is saying within the reading, okay? All right, beautiful, beautiful. There's 7 planets in retrograde. There used to be 7, but let me see. I think some of them are not yet. But let's see. Here, we can work on this together. Let me see. So what I have, I'll tell you what I have, Andrew, and you tell me what I'm missing. There used to be 7, but the thing is Mercury ended on, the retrograde for Mercury ended on September 14th, and we had Venus, which was, that ended September 3rd. That would have made the 7. So what I have is Pluto, which is already ended too. Pluto ended on the October 10th. So I have 4 planets in retrograde now. We have Saturn, which ends November 4th in 2 more days. I have Newton that ends on December 6th. And then I have Uranus on January 27th, 2024. And we have Septon. Is that the... Septu, I can't even read my writing. Well, that one ends on December 31st. That's Jupiter. Forget that. Forget what I was saying there. That's a date. It started September. Okay. So I have, this is what's in retrograde right now. Pluto, which is just a few more days. Saturn, Uranus, and Jupiter. What I have. So there were 3 more that were in retrograde, but that are not anymore. So what do you got there? What do you got there, Andrew? Let's see. How many planets are in retrograde right now?
Here is some information for
and it says
how
7.
many planets are in retrograde now. According
But
to Yoga Journal,
that says,
there are 7 planets in retrograde.
As of October 15th. And then I open it up and it says these 5 planets are in retrograde right now. Let's see here. Okay, I have Newton, okay. I don't have the K, I don't have that first one. Saturn. Saturn, Newton, okay, Creon, Uranus, and Jupiter. So let's see what that. I'm trying to see what the Creon. I want to know what that one is. I know what everything else is. So Saturn is, to me, it has to do with our relationships. It has to do with relationships. That it's affecting our relationships, okay? That one's in retrograde. I wrote it down for it to heal our relationship, okay? And then Newton has to do with our past, where we'll keep bringing up your past. So I wrote it down for it to heal our past, because I'm flipping our script, you know. And then Uranus is insisting on change, so it's bringing a change. And then Jupiter, it says you must have patience, right? Mercury will go retrograde on December 13th again. Oh, I didn't know that. And what was? Do you know what the sea run? What does that affect? I'm not seeing it here. Connects things that have been separated or broken apart in order that they may be mended and put back together. Integration, reintegrating with each other. So, Andrew, did you find out when did, I didn't figure that part out, but Chiron, that's how you say it. Find out what the date time frame is on that so I can write it down in my book. So I'm going to write down what that means. Reconnects things that have been separated. Thank you. Deals with healing and self-awareness and vulnerability. Okay. July 23rd to the end of December, okay. Well, that's the first time I've seen that one, so thanks for bringing that to my awareness, because that can make a lot of sense too with things that are going on. So. All right. So let's get back to. Let's see who's got what number here. CV's 10. Okay. Expresses individuality. Thank you. Because I refer back to that all the time. Okay. All right, so Dollface, are you here? Oh, you guys, I did open it up. I have a members thing. It's just like $4.99. What the members thing does is just pretty much gives you little stars next to your name, and where I can do a shout out. Not that I don't already do a shout out on you guys' names, but I can do it even louder. But what I'm also doing is the ones that actually purchase the general reading. I actually will get on a Zoom call to meet you one-on-one, so I can get to meet you and you can meet me and we can talk for about 30 minutes. I would do something like that until I figure out what else I'm going to do with the memberships. So just YouTube kept pushing it at me and saying, you need to do this, so I'm doing it. And let's see what's going on over here. All right, general reading for Dollface. Perfect. And let's see. Let me get my super chat thing all fixed up too. So you guys know the spill. The spill is, I'm going to go in order tonight because it's less than 11 people by the time I got to doing readings. Anybody that wants to take cuts or wants to ask a question, you can do a $5 donation, whether it's through a super chat, PayPal, Venmo, or CashApp, which I'm getting ready to post those links here onto the pin. And that gets you cuts, and also get to ask one question per every $5. So, let's see here. Do this and this. Place pin message. All right. General reading for Dollface. Let's see. Deck of cards. Show me what it is Dollface needs to know for her highest good that's going to benefit her the most. I would say there's a lot of energy that's going on with you. Again, it's not just you. It's going on with us all out here, okay? There's a lot of changes, shifts, things, even things that we may feel insecure about, not whole enough about, that are being shifted, that are just like feeling they're being shaken up. It's like it wants to come to our conscious awareness. Not that we're not, it's like, yeah, it's to my conscious awareness now, but it's like this energy that seems to be really intense as you're actually in the middle of doing this self-love work. Let's hold on to something here. So anything, everything that's going on right now, it may seem like a little bit more challenging. We're all going through it. There's nobody that's being left out. There's nobody's being left behind. Nobody's being left behind in the challenges that are going on. We're all feeling it. So that's what this is talking about. Those challenging times that we're trying to figure out. As we're looking into ourselves. Doing the inner work. To allow our blessings to come through. So this is like, as you're doing the inner work, this is the heavy side and this is the love side. This is below love and this is above love. And this is you actually doing the inner work, okay? Yeah, that's when all the obstacles come. Yep. So, and this is about those things that are down, that's deep down inside, that's things that are hidden inside of us, things that are trying to hide or been hiding, that the tower moment has to do with the energy that's going on that we're all being affected by. It's like being shaken up. It's coming to the surface. The reason why it's coming to the surface is so we can put some heat on it and put the fire on it, so we can allow our passionate self to come out. Yeah, you are pushing through it. That's what it says. Yes, summon. This is about you pushing through still, with passion and desire. So, just have hope, have faith that this energy is shifting and changing. And I know, and you might even feel the feeling of feeling burnt out and exhausted in the middle of this. I know I have. I mean, normally I'm up doing this and doing that, and it's like I've been just so exhausted. Even though I'm well now, this exhaustion is here. But trust everything that's going on. You're going to be just fine, because the Emperor comes out. The Emperor is grounded, whole, complete. The Emperor is also tapped in and tuned into his intuitive self, and he's listening to divine's calling. And then this is the divine feminine that, when this energy shifts, when this energy changes, then then the divine feminine has something to offer to the divine masculine that is beautiful, something that's so like rewarding. And she's walking outside with her bare feet because she wants to make sure she's staying grounded, whole, and complete too. Because we're in the middle of going through this chaos. I know, I'm telling you, I don't know how many people I talk to. That's exactly how they feel, that we are drained. That's what this card is we're exhausted. We're exhausted at whatever this energy that's trying to come up. That you are doing the work. You're doing the work night and day. It's like, oh my, night and day, man. I'm constantly doing the work. My goodness, is it ever going to end? Yeah, well, it's going to. It's actually, it's going to, but not quite yet. Just saying, not yet, but it's on its way. Okay, and I'm going to give you a Power to Surrender card. Let's see, for Dollface. The Power to Surrender card is surrender to miracles. I love it. Be open to miracles occurring in your life. Feel and know that these events are real. Let go of any resistance and banishment banish any doubt that miracles can happen, because miracles happen every single day. Many miracles happen a day. In this world, even having a baby is like a miracle. I mean, how in the world, arms wide open. Yep, perfect. That's what I have for you. Keep those arms open when that miracles are coming. Keep it believing. Thank you for coming to the show and checking in, Dollface. And yeah, we have to keep believing for things to take place for us, because if we go into doubt, insecurity, lackluster, not whole enough, not complete enough, then it's harder for things to transpire and be here for us. You're so welcome. And next is Molly. Molly, are you here? Molly. She might have fallen asleep. Alignment. I guess you would be 14. Not 14, you would be 11, right? You hit the like button, yeah, you're 11. All right. That's weird. I got messages over here that are not over here. That's weird. Okay, so Molly probably fell asleep. How about Summon? Ooh. you're here. Woo, 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 woo. What you want to know today, Summon? All right, Andrew, thank you for being here and taking care of the first part of the channel. I really appreciate you. Get a good night's sleep, happy dreams, stay in a good 5D mode. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, summon. Let's see. Oh, it's your turn. You want a general reading? You want me just to pull some cards for you? Look at on the bottom of the deck. That's your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. All right. You want to know the energy today? Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. You know, ma'am, he called me today. He did. Woo, 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 in the morning. Woo, what did he say? I want to know. Tell me the good, juicy news. What did he say? You got to talk to him physically? How neat, how neat. All right, what the cards had to say. Finally, he called me and we talked to each other. Nice. I'm so happy for you, Summon. So let's see where he's at now. Oh, he feels like the victim. Oh, poor baby. Oh, you're the poor baby, the victim. Complacent. Oh, I'm telling you what's going on. Wait a minute, that don't all sound right. Oh, he's got instincts for you. Hot stuff for you, though. Oh, my goodness. The victim card is lackluster, not whole, not complete, or it can even, let's see, I think, let me double check on that. Trickery. Is that trickery? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong card. I am not a victim. I choose to do what I'm doing. Okay, so this is saying he's not a victim, that he's choosing to do what he's doing, okay? That's nice to know. I like that. I like it that way, that they're choosing what they want to be doing. Okay, so they actually are choosing what they want to be doing, but they're kind of lost at where they thought their dream was going. So they're kind of feeling lost in that area. They're still trying to, we are going through a lot of different stuff that's going on in the planet with the astrology and stuff and all of that. So that could bring in that state of confusion in. It's confusing his instincts. I hope it's a he, right? Or is it a she? We'll just, we'll just get the counterpart in there. The counterpart is, yeah, let's see. I know. I just, I'm supposed to have 70% male followers, so, I don't want to, confuse you guys, There we go. All right. There is a lot of talk, so there's talk going along around them too, gossip, other people, it could people they work with, or it could even be family, or it could even be generational things. It is about, but this energy is actually interfering with their instincts, okay? What other people are saying. And that's just a perception. What those people were saying doesn't mean it's true. It's just their perception. His family. Oh, yeah, that's right. We talked about that. That's his family's perception is interfering with his instincts, okay? That's because they're listening. That's generational genes, because listening to the old news, the old way, when we're listening to the family way is generational ways. It's the family generational ways is a perception, which is outdated. And all of this energy is actually messing with his intuitive self, with his instincts, okay? That's what's going on with him. Even if he didn't speak that to you, that's what's going on with his energy. Which messes with his self-worth, okay? But the good news is he accepted that that's what's going on with his family, and he decided to take action. That's probably why he made that call to you, okay? And because he's being more creative, he's allowing this flow. He's going with this creative flow because he is listening to his instincts, even though the family is in the middle of messing with his own self-worth and his self-esteem, but he's learning to accept this by making a move, by taking action. And the action was he messaged you, right? And being creative, doing things differently. Beautiful, beautiful. He has passion. Operating from his passionate self when he's talking to you, and abundance, like, with you guys together and everything. He feels the riches, he feels the wealth, he feels the abundance. He does ask for your forgiveness and to hold your balance in the middle of all of this, okay? And you're so welcome, son. All is well. Keep those fingers crossed, I'm telling you. It's all in Divine's hands anyhow. It's all in Divine's hands. Divine knows exactly what it's doing and why it's doing it. Divine's doing some things in my life too. It's like Divine brought some, it's like, oh, Divine's bringing everything I asked for forward, except some fine little details are missing. And it's not with my Divine counterpart. And so Divine is having me find my own balance in the middle of all that. So I'm living life in the present moment and not not living in a fantasy land, believe. Yeah, we have to keep believing. If I don't believe in my channel here, it's over. I have to believe. And people that become successful at things, it's not because they gave up because times got rough or tough. It's because they kept going forward. They kept trying. They kept going because they believed in their journey. They believed in their mission. They believed in their connection. It doesn't mean for us to stop living. It doesn't mean for us to wait and hold on. It means to keep believing in your hidden love story. Keep believing, because if you keep going towards it, something so beautiful is going to show up. Things that you don't even expect. I mean, things that are showing up for me, it's so unexpected, and it's not like, and it's just like Divine is showing. This is Divine showing me Here, Miss Gypsy, we hear you loud and clear. I'm going to show you how loud and clear we hear you. Because even though things aren't coming to fruition the way that I can see it in the long run, it's showing, divine showing me that the energy of everything I've asked for is showing up in this weird roundabout way. It's almost like divine's trying to appease me to hold my balance in the meantime. Yeah. Definitely fine-tuning and adjusting, that's for sure. Andrew went to bed. DVT doesn't want a reading. DVT got his reading in the collective anyhow. How about Sumaya, it's your turn. I only have 3 more. If there's something else you want to know, someone just let me know, because I only have 3 more people on the list tonight. Just, nobody's out to. Oh, I got playlist. Okay, I'll give you number 12. Make sure you hit that like button, playlist. Yeah, you got to hit that like button. Okay. Playlist for all-nighters and procrastinators. So you just hit that like button and let me know you did that, and then I'll add you on. All right, we're going to move on. Yeah. Sumaya. You're number 11. I will. You're only 2 readings away. Okay, how about CB? I had a dream about it, about L. We did not talk since 2017. Can I have a check-in on him? I'm curious why the dream appeared. Okay. Okay, I got your name, Paul G, on the list. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's do it. Okay, we want to know. We're checking in on L for CB. What's going on with L? Why did L come through CB's dream? Renew, refresh. Feeling more vibrant, more whole, complete. Feeling more perfect. Feeling like a gem. His vibration seems to raise. Finding a balance, having no pain. Finding a balance with work. He's a workaholic. His instincts are What are the instincts on? Soulmate. So he must be thinking about a soulmate. He must be thinking that. I think he's thinking about you again. He must have gone through a rebirth recently or not too long ago that, some new seeds, excuse me, this confirmation, like new seeds were planted and they were starting to grow and they're starting to feel more refreshed, more perfect, more like they're feeling the gem within, and they're finding the balance within their work, because they to me they're a workaholic, but they're kind of finding more balance, and they're not having so much. Maybe if they had pain in their life before, they're not having so much pain at this moment. The instincts is there's a soulmate connection between the two of you. That's probably why the dream came through. That sounds like him, the workaholic card. Okay, yeah, that's him. He's trying to balance his work out. Is he if he's coming through your dream, the answer is absolutely yes. Okay. Anything else that's going to benefit CB? Because he's thinking about, he's had so much gratitude from the time that you have been together, or time you've shared together, that his heart has grown, it has expanded. It's like he's, how you have nurtured his heart in some way. And he actually has prayed about this many times before this time. That's before the seed back here got planted. Even though I read this in the cards, it doesn't mean it's conscious. I want to know that. Let me see if he's conscious about it. Is he conscious? Is he conscious about the information that's coming down on the table for CB to be aware of this? We're letting CB know this, but is he aware of this? Yes, okay. He's aware of that feeling. I'm going to double check on that. Is he aware of this instinct or this soulmate connection? Is he aware of it consciously? I want to know consciously. Yes. Okay. All right. So that's why you're dreaming about him, because he's thinking about you. Is he watching you on social media? A lot of people are watching others on social media. Mine's probably got 5 fake accounts. I don't know how many. I know mine watches me all the time. So let me see. Does he have any accounts that he is watching CB? Yes, he is watching CB. Is it a fake account? No. Is it a real account? Yes. Is it an account that has his name on it? No. Okay. All right. It's his real account, but it doesn't have his name on it. I mean, most of us don't. Like, I got FlipNFills, that's not my name, I do have a Gypsy Medicine Woman Instagram channel, but I don't work it. I mean, I had a different idea at the beginning, so that's why that all happened. And I maybe one day I'll put it all into action, but it all takes work. All right, let's see. There's, okay, they're 2 years since I have dreamed with him. Well, he's thinking about you. Right now, man, the Divine's trying to make things happen that we're not even aware of what Divine's trying to do, but Divine's trying to, it's almost like force things to take place. So he is thinking about you. That's why you had the dream. He's thinking that you're connected on a soul level. Is he thinking, let me see, is there anything else? I'm just curious. Just on the love department, is there anything CB needs to know? He's the runner. He listens to his ego. if he's thinking about me, why is he doing nothing? Well, there's your answer. He ain't doing nothing because he's running. Yeah, they can think about you all you want, but not making no move forward. Yeah, that's why. That's the truth. That's clarity. Just and know that just don't worry. I mean, don't worry. You are being protected by Source. So, but that's why. Yeah, I think that's funny. He hasn't contacted you because he's a runner. He's afraid. He's afraid of the it's his fear of intimacy. He's afraid of a relationship. He's running. He's listening to his egotistical self. That this card is about saying that's the truth. Okay. Clarity, truth. He's the runner. That's why he's not getting a hold of you. Okay. All right, but he's got you on his mind, so, and he's thinking you guys are soulmates. Let's see. Let me see this. Let me see. Are you supposed to reach out to him? No. I haven't even got the dowsing tool out, and it's shaking no real fast. I'll get a second one. Is CB supposed to reach out? No. Okay, 2 no's. All right, there we go. Yeah, you're not supposed to do anything else except you got a reading to figure it out. So I think that's cool. You got to know what's going on. He's coming to you through his dreams because that's the only way he feels safe. You're welcome. All right, Lalima. Well, you're only Paul, you only have like 2 people in front of you, if that. Because one person is on the list, but they didn't give me confirmation. Yeah, it's alignment, but it's your turn. I don't know, playlist never answered me, so that's why there's a possible one other person in front of you. If people don't come in, I think I'll just, maybe my next reading will be what we got going on that's major right now. going to get a check-in. Get an energy check-in. I'm telling you, we all need it. I know what I'll do a reading on as a collective. I get messages for those twin flames and soulmate, or those twin flame soulmate. We'll get some messages as a collective. That's what I'll do, is since we're so slow tonight. All right. Well, Nikhil has passion for you, Lilima. Give me some passion. It's a quest. They're seeking you. I want to find my passion, my desire. He wants. Nikhil wants to put an end to something that's not quite who they are. So, Nikhil is. There's something that they do that they want to put it to an end. They want to put it to rest. They want to be operating from their passion itself. That's the quest that they're on. It's like, okay, I'm looking for my passion. I'm looking for my desire. I want to be operating from that space, which is a really good space to operate from. I want everybody to be operating from their passion itself and from their desired self. Again, there is something that's going on with their energy that they want to put an end to. They want to release it, something they want to let go of. It's not quite serving them. Soulmates. When we connect with our soulmate, that's what actually generates this. That's what makes us want to let go of what's not who we're not. Because our soulmate wakes us up. Like they're on their quest to operate from their passionate self, because I would say, hold on, I want to get this straight, because for some reason I haven't just come out and just said it, because there's a pause in there. They feel guilty about how hard they like to work. It's like they're a workaholic at what they do. They kind of feel guilty to how much they work. I would say they are trying to call in their soulmate. Okay. Nikhil is Lilima and Nikhil soulmates. Okay, and the card does say you guys are soulmates. Soulmates can be short-term, long-term, friends, family. It could be a lover. It could not be a lover, okay? You have to figure that part out. Okay, it says one more card. Hold on. Okay, that's the card. What's not him is a part of him that operates from an egotistical way. He is aware of it, that he needs to bring this energy to rest. But it is part of something that he does for work that brings out this egotistical way, like he feels like he's better than the rest. But that's probably where the guilt comes in, the shame feeling comes in. He does want to move his energy into the direction of passion. That's because it's a quest. It's a quest for him to move into this direction. That you and him are connected on a soul level, which has probably generated this in the first place. It's created, it brought in this, it's brought in the creativity. It brought in, like, it's it's like the veil opened up. It's like the door opened up and said, oh, it's almost like an interest that that they weren't aware that was there, but you guys are connected on a soul level that kind of opens that door. I feel so too that we do have some past connection. Well, this says that you do, and then I doused it, so you guys are connected in some way and somehow. This is what's going on with him. And, you know, this is all kind of a lower vibrational energy. That's because we have been taught and programmed to operate from this way. And he is aware that that needs to change within them. But he's also being more conscious that there's passion between the two of you. Something that sparks his fire, wakes him up. And this is a quest that he's on. And it is because you guys are connected on a soul level. Okay? Let me get to a, what do you need to surrender to card? Not him, just a bonus card. What does, hey, Rippin' Deep, what does Alignment need to surrender to? Surrender to joy. The key to positive change in your life, Alignment, is to let joy in and savor it. Indulge in random acts of smiling during both hard times and easy. Keep surrendering to more joy. Okay? That's what I got for you today, Lima. Rippin' Deep. Well, next we got Paul G. You're so welcome. Energy check on ISM channeled message. All right. How about I'll do 3 cards for the energy and 6 channel messages. Okay. Oh, energy, it says, no, don't disturb me. No, there's a block there. Ooh, don't check in on me. Well, we're checking in on you anyhow. We're going to do it. Give me 2 more cards. Not all like that. Give me two more, all one at a time. There we go. There, I like that card because it came out again. Is because I would say that they're in the middle of expanding. They're in the middle of becoming enlightened, and that's why they don't want anybody. It's like they don't want anybody else's energy in the middle of whatever it is that they're going through. And I'm telling you, we're all going through it. When we're going through it, we don't want to be around anybody else's energy. It is a quest. It is a journey that he's going through right now. That's why the blockage is there. Let's see what the message would be. I don't know what comes next. They don't, We don't know what comes next. I don't know what comes back next. No. Yeah, leave us alone. Leave us alone. We don't know what's going to come next. We're trying to figure it all out through tarot and astrology and everything, but we're at a point we don't even know anymore. What else do you want to say? I do know that I want to start over though. I want, this is what the fresh start, when we actually expand and we go on this quest, we do want to start over because, we like our new soul, a new person. We're operating differently. So it wants to have a brand new start, even though they don't know where it's going to take you, But I'm not available. Oh, shit. Excuse my French. I'm telling you, I don't know what comes back next. I want to start over, but this is the block card again, but I'm not available. Well, we can see why they're not available, but they're on a quest, they're on a journey, they're expanding, but I don't have confirmation with the cards, I'm telling you. Oh, what else for Paul G? What else going on? What's going on? We know you're not available. We know you want to start over, but can you give us something that we can know, a little bit of something? That's just like yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I'm recovering. That's what I told you. That's why he doesn't want to be bothered right now, is because, they're expanding. I'm recovering, expanding, same kind of thing, So I love getting the confirmations like this because we're on two different decks of cards. So one deck is confirming the other. I would say there's definitely a spiritual awakening going on, and they don't feel financially stable at the moment. So, another card, but you do inspire me. So. There we go. Do I still have a chance? Yeah. So they're kind of like, it's to me, they're going through a dark night of the soul moment. Because that's yes, no, yes, no, yes, no energy. And the yes, no energy is because with the block is there is because they're right now in the middle of going through this transformation to expand, to grow bigger. And it is a quest that they are on. And that, that's why they're not available right now. This is the card, the expansions, knowing that they want to start over. But they do know that they're kind of recovering and they don't feel like financially stable at the moment, but you do inspire them and they want to know if they have a chance with you. Woo! Cut the card to I love you. Ooh, little Limer. Thank you. Ooh. Look at that. So we got love in the picture, even in the middle of all that chaos. Oh, thank you so much, Lilimer, for the tip. I appreciate you. You're welcome, Paul. All right, next is Rip and Deep. DM's energy check-in and hidden message oracles. Oh, you want the same thing? Okay. All right. You guys are doubling up tonight. That's okay. I don't have anybody here, so see what's going on here. Oh, wow. I didn't know I had, look, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 rides tomorrow. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's see. DM energy check-in for Rippin' Deep. DM. Rippin' Deep's DM energy check-in. One card, please. Rippin' Deep. Rippin' Deep's energy check-in. They have this energy that's in them that they're feeling guilty, and they feel as if they are a victim even though they're not a victim. The Destiny card, I want to see why, because let's see, what's the Destiny? The Destiny card does have to do with being led to a soulmate connection and to have faith. So this is what's going on with their energy. Is they are feeling they are feeling this is that they're not a victim, but they are feeling guilty, okay? This is a soulmate connection that they're destined to be led to their soulmate connection, to have faith. Let me see. Nia, Nimish, what is the Destiny card? Let me pull it. Let me see what the card actually says. Hold on. Here. Let's see. Ooh, I'm doing fine, Nimish. Ooh, let's see. Destiny. Together we are stronger than alone. To me, the Destiny card, this way I've always read the Destiny card, it is about a soulmate connection. That is about being together. And the Destiny is you being led and like they're being led and guided by divine to come together with a soulmate connection. And since I'm doing the card for you, with you, that destiny is to come together with a soulmate connection so the divine feminine, divine masculine come together, and for you to have faith, and for them to have faith too. So let's see what the hidden oracle cards would say. Is your health in not? No, I'm doing a lot better. If you hear that, it's just truth coming out, because I've been doing so much better. So, all right, let's see here. You're not feeling well. You just checked the live. Nothing like the last 2 days. I saw grasshoppers in the house and the orange grasshopper. Yeah. You know what? A lot of people have been a lot of people have been not feeling well. So, and I do know that we're going through a lot of stuff right now, energetically wise. Yeah, that's right. Your intuition is actually right, that things are not well. It's not just you. That's what's going on. All right, let me continue on. Lilima, thank you for I see you giving me some extra tips. Are you wanting some more information, Lilima? So let's see here. We're going to go back to Ripping deep, ripping deep. Let's see what's DM, what's Ripping Deep's DM want to say, whether they are conscious about it or not. I want to tell you how I feel. See, they want to tell you about how they feel about that. Your intelligence arouses me, so they're going to tell you through the cards. Yeah, they're going to tell you through the cards. Yeah, they're going to tell you through the cards. Yeah, they like how smart you are. They like how you think. I feel so drawn to you. My life is not as together as it seems. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on, alignment. Trying to check that. Okay. So what happens, alignment, is it should be on the bottom right-hand corner, and then instead of hitting, hold on, instead of hitting super stickers, you hit the super chat. Okay. And then to get a paid reading, it's got to be $5 or more. So you've given me $1.42. So if you give me like $3.50 more on the super, you have to do it through the super chat. Then I can get to your question. Okay. All right. Back to Ripping Deep's DM. What else the DM would like to say? I unconditionally love you. No conditions attached. I love you anyhow. You came closer to anyone else. I want to be more than friends. They want to tell you how they feel, and they think you're bright, you're smart, you're intelligent, and they are drawn to you. Their life isn't as together as they would like it to be, and so they may not make a forward movement at this time, and that has to do probably with this energy here, that they're feeling guilty about something that they're really not a victim in, but they might be playing the victim card. They do love you. You come closer than anybody else that's ever, even came in the vicinity, and they do unconsciously or consciously want to be more than friends with you. So, yeah, you'll have to figure out how to do the conversion, alignment, to know what $5 is too, I guess. Let's see. Ripping Deep, let me pull a card for you. Let's see what you need to surrender to. Ripping Deep. What does Ripping Deep need to surrender to within this connection? Let's see. What does Ripping Deep need to surrender to within this connection? The whole deck wants to fall out. Surrender to beauty of the nature of the world. Okay. Take a relaxing break and spend time in the nature. Replenish yourself by feeling the beauty and the ecstasy of just being there. Okay. Ooh, we did it, Lalima. Ooh, got it sent. Yeah, perfect. It came on through. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. I love you. Okay. Let's see. So Lalima has a question. Let's see. There we go. All right, Ripping Deep. That's what I got for you. Put these over here. You're so welcome. Thank you, beautiful inside out. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see. So, Lalima, you want to type in your question, what it is you want to know? My question would be in career. What's coming up for me? Presently, I have decided to quit work in India to go abroad in trying to prepare for an exam, but it is be slow preparation. So your question is, you want to know if your career is, you're going to give up what you got, and presently you decided to quit work. What's coming up? Okay, what's coming up for you in career? All right. This is for Lalima with career. What's coming up for Lalima in career? Focus on career only, please. What's coming up in career for Lalima? Show me more. Hold on just a moment. I'm looking for something here. It has to do with your reading. Okay. I'm not finding it though. It's weird. Well, heck. All right, well, sorry about that. Oh, maybe it's in here. All right. Basically, I'm open to all opportunities aboard, focusing on an exam now, but even if I get some other opportunity aboard, even if, of course, I'm okay, I'm just wanting to get exposed. Okay, well, it does show something good. I just wanted to get a little bit more detail. That's why I've been pulling the book out a little bit more, is because just helps with my learning and growth too, but my book's not showing up. So this is the beginning and this is the end. This is what's in between. Okay, and this is, this is being solid, being grounded, being secure. This is being secure. This is the end. This is having everything that you wanted. So it's a good move to make. And this is actually you in movement. It's like you making a sound decision to move forward into making a new dream, to doing something differently. And as you're doing something differently, you actually have a younger generation watching how you're making this move, how you're actually, you might even start working with some diversity tools like crystals is what I'm seeing, or crystals is what's coming up. You might get some crystals to carry with you while you're aboard. That's what it wants me to tell you. And whatever you're going to do, you're going to do this like more, it's like going to be like a dance. It's going to be like a beautiful flow. But I do see this is about, I do see some work being offered to you. And you're going to accept it. And it's going to be something that you love, that divine masculine, divine feminine within inside of yourself. It's going to be something that you really love to do. And it's going to actually have something to do with a bunch of people too, like a bunch of people, like, because, like what I do for you guys is I'm working with a bunch of people. It's like I'm nurturing the family, and that's what these cards are saying. It's something that you're going to be nurturing other people that's actually going to be financially rewarding. Let's see, hold on. That just gave me confirmation that it will be something that you do that becomes financial rewarding. So I think it's a safe move that you go ahead and move on, only because I see you in movement. And as I see you in movement, that you're moving freely doing it. And I also see in somebody giving you something, offering you something. This is like they're offering you something to work on. And it's something that you love to do. It's something that you fall in love with. And it's something that other people are going to love too, or maybe you're helping people too doing it. And you become abundant. This is in two ways. You just don't become abundant financially. I mean, you will get financial rewards, but you're going to become abundant, feeling more grounded, more whole, more complete, and you're more like a how I've got to let me see how I want to say that, because you're going to feel more. It's more grounded, whole, and complete, but as a divine feminine. Okay. Hey, Charlie. Yes, my sisters are watching. Yeah, it shows. See, this shows that whatever you do, there's younger generation watching you. And this is you're doing it. It's like you're going with your flow. You're going with your beat. You're going with your beat. This is somebody offering you something to do. This is some kind of a work or some kind of opportunity. Somebody's offering you something. And whatever they offer you, that your divine masculine, divine feminine within, it feels satisfied, it feels whole, it feels complete from the love within, that allows whatever you be doing, whatever this is going to make you feel as if you're nurturing many other people. See, we got lots of people that are being taken care of in some kind of way by something that you're doing, some kind of work that you are doing that's going to provide for you abundantly. This is being provided for. Would be more the financial thing, that you're getting everything that you need. And then this is a self-satisfaction, that you're feeling whole and complete, solid and grounded as a divine feminine, because you took the journey, you took the risks that maybe somebody else wouldn't do. Somebody else may not have quit their job to go on this, but I see that it's beautiful for you to do it. This is you having the courage enough being strong enough, having the courage enough to make the movement that you're saying, I'm doing this. You're making the mature decision and choice to do this. You're a doctor? Well, that's why this would be there too then. That's what I got. And Charlie, Charlie hit the like button, and we'll get your reading going. All right, do because this is this is actually about some seeds that you planted that starts to grow. You know, this has all to do with finances. That something's going to flourish. And again, the younger generation is watching you. You know, they're watching how you're changing your life path, and they're watching how what the seeds that you're planting is actually, you know, it's actually growing. It's actually making something. It's actually doing something. Okay, you're welcome. I appreciate it. I love updates. Oh yeah. I meant to be telling you guys. You guys need, if you guys, when something happens, or if you're the readings that I'm giving you guys, if you guys leave a comment on the outside, so and you leave a comment on how the readings are benefiting you, then on the next show, then I can bump you guys up to a higher spot to getting your readings faster, or I can just give you I could give you one question. That's what I could do. Instead, I could do one question where you're not confined to, you wouldn't have to give the $5 for the question. Okay. So like if you guys like my reading or something, you go give some kind of testimony on the outside. This is rather, it doesn't have to be this reading. It could be a reading of the past, you know. I'm just trying to get more comments on the outside. Not here in the chat, but when the, not here in the chat, but when the show's over, there's a, you know, where everybody leaves comments, feedbacks, okay? All right, who's here that wants a reading? And Lima, thank you for the super chat. Okay. All right, Charlie, what you can do, I can give you a general reading. The general reading just lets you know what you need to know for your highest purpose, or we can do a check-in on your counterpart, which will let you know how your counterpart is doing emotionally, or we can do a channeled message from a counterpart. Those are your options. Okay, channel message from Daniel. Okay, and how that works is that rather they know about it consciously or not, it's going to pick up what they would want to say, even on an unconscious level, okay? All right, let's see what cards have to say for you, Chanelli. I see life differently now. I left when I saw you with somebody else, even if it was a family member. I've had that happen before too, you know. I had my DM see me and they left when they saw me with my brother because they didn't know. Oh, Sheely, thank you. Okay, let's see what else the cards have to say. I want to make amends. separated last week. Okay. I miss being with you. So you separated last week. They want to make amends. They miss being with you. They must have thought something happened that must not have happened. And that's why they can see things differently. So I'm going to just pull what's going on with their energy flow. That, yeah, they really like being with you. They don't like being apart from you. They rather be with you. And it's their quest to get back with you. What else would they like to say? I'm afraid to contact you. Okay. So let me see if they're afraid. Yeah, they're afraid to contact you. Okay. Let's see if they're afraid to contact you. What's your best move? Let me see what's going on with you. Yeah, hold on just a moment. Well, you believe that you guys belong together too, and you may feel like a victim, but you know that you're not. So let's see what can be done about this. If they're afraid to contact you, for you to contact them, what would the energy change need to be made for you to contact them? Yeah, that means that you would have to stand. You would have to. You would have to stand above any egotistical way, meaning that, this meaning that you have no fear to contact them, no fear of any outcome or something that's going to happen. Let me see. The vanity just means that you're willing to stand up in the middle of the chaos and go ahead and talk through this. Because they're afraid to talk to you, but they miss being with you, and they do want to make amends. And their life is happier with you, and it's a quest to come back together with you. And then you guys are actually soulmates. You guys are meant to be together through this duration of time, at least. And your energy picks up on that. But you have felt like a victim in the middle, whatever happened, but you're not the victim. But for you to actually, if they're not going to make a forward movement or contact you, if you were to make the forward movement, you would have to get above the feeling. What I mean by that is you need to make sure you don't feel lack or lessen or afraid or doubt, that you want to go forward. If you want to contact them, you want to make sure that you're balanced on an emotional level. You want to be balanced. You want to be operating from love. You want to be operating from peace and from harmony. You want to be operating from a balanced emotional state of mind. Okay? Yes, you are soulmates. We have many lives together. I believe that. Well, reason why I believe that, with these two cards come out, that's, you guys you've been together, supposed to be together, so. And it's many lifetimes most of the time when those cards come out. It's like constant. So again, if they're afraid to contact you, so if you're the one, let me see if you're supposed to. Will they contact you? They're not going to because of fear. So is it okay? It's okay for you to go ahead and contact them. But again, I want to make sure when you go contact them, you need to stand in the energy of love, peace, harmony, trust, faith. Stand in that energy. If you have any doubt, fear, insecurity, all I want you to do is replace those energies with trust, faith, peace, harmony. All we got to do, that's it. That's all we got to do is got to flip the energy around to how we're going to make the approach back. Okay? I know, but these are journeys we are on, and every journey that we are on, especially in soulmates, they are a purpose. He told me he no longer likes me. That's a lie, though, and he won't contact you, or he's not going to contact you. But it's a lie. It's a lie only because the cards are telling me, they miss being with you. you bring them joy when they're with you. That's, like I said, the cards are going to tell you things that are going on deep down in the soul level, rather they want it to be or not. Yeah, in just a moment here. I'll have you ask just a moment. You sure that he met someone else? I don't know. I mean, what we see is not necessarily truth, okay? Is he seeing somebody else? Is he interested in somebody else? So I got no, he's not seeing somebody else, and I got no, he's not interested in somebody else. Is he interested in you? Yes, he is interested in you, but it came with hesitation because he is afraid. I mean, and that's when he's speaking it to you. Okay, how long? I'm only going in deep because there's nobody else here, so I don't matter. I'm just doing showtime now. Let's see how long should you wait? You're welcome. Oh, thank you. My daughter and her boyfriend built my computer. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that's confirmation. Okay, Friday. Okay. What does it say too? Let's see, how many days, or first tell me, should it be days, weeks, months, or years and years before you contact him? It should be weeks, okay? How many weeks? 2 weeks. Give it about 2.5 weeks, so just give him a little bit of room. Well, and plus we want to make sure you're in alignment and balance to be able to do the contacting, because there is this lower vibrational energy, like, and within 2 weeks it may change. Maybe come back in next week, because I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, and we can check in on them again. I may not read as intensely depending on my crowd. If I have a larger crowd, I won't go so deep in, but he did a number on myself. Yeah, he did a number. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Hey, AA, happy to see you here. Oh, you donated again? Yeah, I haven't seen it come through yet, so. So what we do, and that's what this is. That's what this is right here. This is, he did a number on you, okay? Thank you. And you would have to stand up past that number, okay? So this is lower vibrational energy, and you definitely would need to get past that to want to be able to approach him. But nobody can do upon us something that's not already in existence to us. Meaning, if they brought this energy and making us feel lack or less than or whole and complete, we already have that vibrancy within inside of ourselves somewhere from some time in our past. We're familiar with it. And what happens, we attract people into our lives to bring it back up, and that's what he's done. He's brought it back up. So now it's your job to get yourself to feel grounded, whole, complete, to get yourself in alignment with yourself. So whatever it is that happened between the two of you no longer bothers you on a soul level. That's the ultimate challenge first. I mean, that's why we have these these arguments that happen within relationships is to challenge ourselves to balance our own emotional journey. So whatever number he has done on you, I would go look at that story. He said this, he did this, he, and then go, okay, how can I take whatever he said to me as I did? Because they're actually expressing their self-expression. Whatever he said is a part of his energy. But if it affected you, what part of that can you say, oh, that's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. Oh, but this is. Oh, now that I see this part, that's mine, because I gave him his back, because he's got to deal with his. I can't do his work for him. He's got to deal with that, but this is mine. This is mine to rewrite the script, rewrite the story, to bring in a higher vibrational story, because it can take one word, and one little word can change the whole energetical field of the story. Okay? Hey, Lupa, did you get my my video? Did it come to you? All right, so okay, I'm going to move on because I got a few people coming in. I want to make sure I catch them, and I'm not going to stay live all night because I got 5 rides to do in the morning. An Uber driver in the daytime, in the morning hours, and I got to be up at 4, and that's in 4 hours. So I want to get a little sleep before I go do all that driving. All right. So Shaylee, I hope that helps. Yeah, there's some of the work that you need to do for yourself to be able to make a forward movement back towards that relationship. So, all right, let's see. I know you've been sick for some time. I'm sorry about that. So away from social media, and I just sent it today. So Lupa, I knew you've been sick, and I hope you get better. It took me 2 weeks. And I'm well. I still have a little bit of cough here now and then, but not. I meant before I was sick. So, okay, yeah, I just sent it. Maybe I could actually pinpoint the time. Probably about 6 hours ago. Okay. All right, and let's see. Divasha, are you still here? And guys, make sure you hit the like button when you come on in. That's the energy exchange I like to get from that. Divyansha. Let me see if you're still here. AA and loop. Okay, all right, you liked, okay, perfect. And so how it works here, and I will, because you're a first timer, I will go ahead and answer your question, but how I normally work is you get choices, not unless you do a $5 donation, and $5 donation lets you get a question asked and a take cuts in line, and I normally have a lot more people here. But since you're kind of new here, I'll go ahead and answer the question. But normally I do, you either get a checkup, what do you need to know for your highest good, or you can check up on your divine masculine or divine your counterparts, how they're doing emotional checkup, or we can do a channeled message. That's what I normally do. But true intentions towards me and his next actions since a breakup. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on with him on the energetical level. Let's see what's going on with him with the energetical level. Let's see. That's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. All right, so he's expanding, he's learning, he's growing. It's a quest that you guys are on. I would say you probably guys are meant to be together too. Let's see. It's a magical, mystical journey you guys are on. That part might be a little confusing. Okay, hold on. Okay. Here we go. All right, so you guys have broken up since December. Okay, that's been almost a year. His intention towards you and his next actions. Well, you guys, to me, it's almost like a soulmate connection card. That's what I was seeing, if that card was going to come up, but it didn't come up. But it's like a quest. It's a journey. The quest is to expand, to become this bigger person, this better person. There's a part that what's for them, I would say that, so maybe, I don't, magical, mystical, doing things differently, that seems to be the confusion state. Even this spiritual growth, this spiritual journey may be confusing to them. But they're actually growing and renewing. So, I mean, it's all good stuff. Maybe they might be growing and renewing past the confusion, where they're not so confused about that anymore. Give me, let's see if I can get more directly. What are his intentions or next actions since the breakup? Well, the intentions and this is being on top of the world. And celebration is coming back together. This is union, back togetherness. This is togetherness. Give me more. What's his intentions? What's his intentions and actions? I would say he's been doing a lot of he's been looking within, seeing his, doing some inner work, and just nourishing his soul. That's what's been going on. He's been on a quest. It's expanding. This is nourishing his soul. He's been growing and learning. It's all good. I don't see anything bad. The only thing is, there was some confusion back here, but they've grown past that. I just think you guys could end up coming back together. That's what I see. And that's divine. It's almost like divine is leading you guys back together. In fact, see these last 5 cards from this deck of cards. Four of them are higher arcana cards. That's divine, that's spirit, that's God, that's source, that's whoever you believe in as the higher being that's speaking. The World card, the highest priest, the Empress, and the Hierophant is all saying that this is happening. To me, you guys will be coming back together. And this is all beautiful energy. There's nothing bad about it. There's the state of confusion. I'm confused with the relationship, not able to move on. Okay, so you're confused. So let me see. So, through the tarot, because tarot doesn't solve the life problems, tarot is letting us know it's possible, it could happen. Okay, but when we have the emotions of and this is why I actually even come live in the first place. What kind of a relationship we are holding? I don't know. I don't know. It's spiritual right now, I guess, if you guys are in separation. But why I come live on this show is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves. Our emotions can take our happiest story away. If I have one drop of fear or one drop of doubt into my channel, it will deplete me. It will suck it dry. It will make it so I couldn't make it because I wouldn't believe in it enough. But we as people, as human beings, we have been raised, we have been led, we have been misguided, meaning that we are operating, our go-to basis is operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, I'm so confused, I don't know which direction to go. And all of that puts the brakes on our lives. Puts the brakes on our life that we're supposed to be living. The life that we're supposed to be living is a higher vibration. The higher vibration is from love and above, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. That's what gives us strength and momentum and energy to move forward. But our emotional self is taking our journey away. Our emotional self that's operating from doubt, insecurity, fear, lack, lesson, confusion, not good enough, not whole enough. It's taking, this is all good energy that's going on between the two of you. But when we got this state of confusion, this can take it all under. This is not trust, this is doubt. This is not believing, this is fear. This is how we've been led and guided through generations to believe that life operates this way. I see divine working in your favor. I just want to know, is it, I can't make things happen. I'm just reading the cards, how tarots are coming out. The cards are saying it very much can happen. But I think that the emotional self is just in the middle of the way of the journey. That's the only thing that can be in the way here. And the only thing I see in the way is the confusion. Insecurity, my heart space. It's not working. It's not going to happen. I just want it to work. Just bring it to me. Just put it on my lap, Listening to everybody else's story. This isn't working. That's not good enough. That's not whole enough. All that energy will take any relationship under. But what you guys got going, this is all from a deep, this is what's going on in between you and him. And the spiritual connection is you guys are on this quest, whether you guys are together or not, you're on this quest that you guys are expanding. Even if you're not together, you guys are expanding and learning and growing because you guys have been together. This is the mystery is a journey The journey is not is more of a 5D journey, not a 3D. 3D is we can touch it, we can feel it, it's right here. But the 5D is at a distance, is operating from space in between, that renews our soul, that gives us growth, that teaches us how to learn and grow, to complete ourselves, to be on top of the world, to bring our lives into excitement, to bring that passion and that desire, to bring our lives together. By what? By doing the inner work, by looking within. When we look within, we deal with self-love. When we deal with taking care of who we are, we're doing the inner work. That's how we become the Empress. The Empress is loving the person that we are, loving the passion that we are, loving the soul that we are. We love ourselves first before we go out there and gift. We nurture ourselves first before we go out there and nurture the world or somebody else to come into our lives. We love the person that we are. And this is the divine order, divine source. This is what divine wants from us. Divine wants us to be working, operating from love and above. Hey, Kirby, haven't seen you for a while. So that's why I'm a coach. The coach is to teach you guys how to change our power away, change our story around that's going on in the background. The story of lack, insecurity. My heart's broken and I'm insecure. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm listening to past life generations and they're telling me this and this and this, and that keeps me in the state of confusion. That's why we can't have our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, because we got this shit in the middle of the way. And that's the emotional self. We need to flip our story around, find the higher vibrational story, find the story that brings the strength into you, because this is all beautiful. This is what's blocking it. Okay? The inner work, it's got to be done. It's self-love. It starts with self-love. Ho'oponopono. Use some ho'oponopono. If you don't want to do ho'oponopono, use some prayer, tapping. Do some tapping. I do tapping and ho'oponopono together. I have some playlists. I can actually get you a couple videos that I have and put it into the chat. So you know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about those things. I do it my way. I don't do it everybody else's way, but it all works. Ho'oponopono is a prayer that's been used in a criminally, mentally insane ward, which actually healed the entire ward within 2 years. Within 3 months, it healed many. Within 6 months, it healed almost all of them. Within 2 years, the whole ward, criminally, mentally insane ward that were all locked up in a jail cell, they all were healed by using ho'oponopono. So let me see if I can get that playlist. Hold on. I don't know, little Lima. I'll take care of you in a minute, but I got a couple more people. Okay, hold on here. Here we're gonna. Take that link and put it in your playlist. That's one of them, but there's another one I want to get, because I have a Gypsy's Toolbox that I go live every Wednesday, except for the last 2 Wednesdays because I've been sick. But the Gypsy's Toolbox, I actually talked about ho'oponopono once, and let me see if I can find. And if you actually go over to Gypsy's Toolbox, you can actually see the playlist in Gypsy's Toolbox. I talk about emotional intelligence, I talk about mindfulness, conscious awareness, reflexology, vibrational medicine, that's talking about our energy flow. Those are all half an hour programs. You can go watch those over there. And when you go watch them, make sure you guys leave a comment down below. Hey, I was here, or that was beneficial information, and hit the like button while you're there to help the channel grow for exchange, for just energy exchange. And I'm still looking for one more thing here. Here it is. Okay. You're welcome. And here's one more coming here. Okay, AA, are you still here? Yeah, go make sure you get both those put them in your playlist and go watch them, and leave a comment after you watch them. You know, just for an energy exchange, please. And it's definitely beneficial. I'm helping you guys grow and learn here. You know, I have a lot of real good testimonies about the work that I've been doing here. I've actually gotten people off of even prescription medications, and even some street drugs they've gotten off of, and I've gotten people just getting their life back together, just starting to feel more valuable as a person, and making decisions that they couldn't make before. All right. Alignment, I'll get to you in just a little bit. Let me get AA. If AA is here. Did I put it in there? I did. Okay, how about Lupa, are you still here? Yeah, okay. Would you like a general reading, or emotional checkup on someone, or a counterpart hidden message? Okay, thank you. I want to know the status of the counterpart. Okay. do its emotional checkup we do on the counterpart. Let's see what's going on emotionally with your counterpart. This is for Lupa. Yeah, that's been familiar with. That's another counterpart, same way. Not, no, don't be checking on me. I got some insecurity. So they're actually, we do have a lot of stuff going on, and we got the retrograde we just went through. We're in 5 retrogrades, and we have the, I'm not blaming this, but the energy is affecting everybody. I mean, I had at least 5 people get a hold of me yesterday that's, and I'm here balancing it all out. But he has a lot of energy that he's not wanting to share that energy because he feels insecure and feeling confused, which is a lot of lower vibrational energy. Okay. He will discover his heart space. This energy will help him find his heart space. But he doesn't really want you to be, he doesn't want you to know, I'm just saying. He doesn't want you to know about that, okay? All right, that's what he doesn't want you to know. He doesn't want you to know that he's feeling insecure and feeling confused. But so he's operating from learning more about himself by paying attention to his instincts, being more listening to divine, listening to source, listening to what it is that spirit is saying to him. But it doesn't mean he may be listening to it. He may be discovering. It's like it's still some lower. There's a lot of lower vibrational energy in there. It's just like he might even be resisting. There might be growth that's trying to happen that he might be resisting. Hey, twin flames. Hey, daddy, how you doing? You know what? I saw this license plate. It says daddy F you on it. I saw that today. Yeah, I just been wanting to share that. Oh my goodness, look, I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff that's going on, Lupa. There's a lot of stuff that's going on with your counterpart, right? Okay. Yeah, of course. All right. So Lupa, I'm telling you, hold on, just so twin flame, I got one person right in front of you. Okay, so all right. Well, Kirby's there too, but I don't know how far. I got actually 2 people in front of you. So let me see, Lupa. Let me pull some. Let me see if they're going through a lot right now, Lupa. Okay, so. We always get the card where he doesn't want me to know. See, well, that's what the cards know who we're channeling in on. And that's just because he doesn't really want you to know. Even if I can't keep in touch with you, but I always remember you. Aww. Well, I am a person that people do remember. I tell some people that I may even just talk to for 15 minutes that they remember me to a lifetime. Yeah, you get it. I know, Lopa. So that's what's going on with your counterpart. There's a lot. I know why he don't want you to. He don't want you to know all that stuff that's going on. He's got a lot of self-healing to do. So in the meantime, we're working on you. So you're not being affected by his stuff. All right, Kirby, are you here, or what is that? Hey, Ram, happy. You guys need to make sure you're hitting the like button while you guys are here. Yep. We're working on you while he's doing his thing, okay? All right, so we're going on. We did Lupa. Okay, Lalima, did you have another question you said? Okay. Oh, my God. What do you want to know? Anyhow, I don't know if I finished what I was going to say. There's some people that I'll just come in contact with them for 5 or 10 minutes, and I know that they will remember me for a lifetime because whatever message that I shared with them impacts their life so much. All right, let's see. You're so welcome, Lupa, and get well soon, okay? I know mine lasted almost 2 weeks. About a class that I wanted to join online by Ted, since it's an investment, if it's for your highest good. That's a good idea. Let's get the angel cards. Okay, Lima wants to know the class that they want to join online, but it's an investment, and so they want to know, is it for their highest good? Yes. There you go. Was that it? Look at, there's only 2 yes cards in that whole deck, and you got a yes. So. Twin Flame, just all you have to do is hit that like button. You can tell me what the like number is after you hit it, and right after that, I can give you a reading. If you want to ask a question, normally it's $5 to ask the question, but I'll let you slide tonight. One time only. You like number 20? Perfect. All right, let's see. Yes, if you could give me some message about it. I'm just hesitating. It's a big investment, so need some clarity. Oh, well. Okay, give me... I'm telling you, getting hit up all over the place. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I would do it. It's something that's going to take your time. It's going to take your effort at doing it. There are going to be a younger generation behind you that's watching you. It's something kind of different. I would say it's not something that somebody else would tell you to go ahead and do, because it's like you're working with more spiritual stuff. Even spiritual stuff to me is anything that's natural, rather it's herbs, crystals, candles, cards, tarot reading, rather it's astrology or self-help, self-awareness, even kind of whatever I'm doing, kinesiology, herbology. There's all kinds of things, and so it's kind of like something different that not everybody would say to go ahead and do it, but I think that you got the direct yes card. So, and if you are questioning anymore, you can actually ask yourself. So like before you go to sleep at night, you can say, hey, I want more information about this course that's going to cost me a lot of money to join. Can you lead and guide me and show me what that would be worth, or is it worth my investment? And so, because your dream state can let you know things, you can also ask, what was I saying? In the dream state. Oh, and also, if it's a big investment, this is what happens to me. Show me a sign that I'm supposed to invest this money into that. Like once I wanted to take this course. When I knew it was something I was supposed to take. I just knew it. I felt it in my blood. I felt it in my bone. And then I found out it was $6,000. I had no idea how I was ever going to come up with $6,000. And I just said, Spirit, if this is what I'm supposed to do, show me. Within 3 days, I had won $3,000 off of $20. That's just not that I'm saying to go do that, but so you can ask Divine to help show you, to give you more evidence to, so what Divine did is it gave me half of the money to be able to invest that into myself. And the course was a year long, and I want to let you know, not one dime of that money came from money that was coming in our normal way. It was all, somehow I was able to come up with the whole $6,000 some weird way to pay for the whole course, but it was all in a matter of time. So yeah, it does show me that it's spiritual. So ask, before you go to sleep in your dreams, I want you to ask more in depth to show you, the certainty of what that's about, and also ask for Divine to show you how it's going to help provide for you by showing you a clear sign of how it's going to provide for you, besides the fact that you already know that it's something that you're supposed to do. Okay? All right. About planting new seeds. It's a brand new seed, a brand new journey. So all you're doing right now is, first you came to me, and we got a yes that you should do it, and we got confirmation of what kind of work it was. Now I want you to go into dream state, get confirmation to what that would feel like, because it'll put you into the energetical field of what that's all about. Okay? I think you should do it. Okay. All right, so we're going on Ram. Okay, how does it look for Aries in the new relationship? I didn't know. I don't see a double post for you though. And then after Rama is Twin Flame. Okay, and after Twin Flame, I think I'm going to call it a night. Okay. Perfect. Oh, what happened? There was 5 rides. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 rides. Okay. Oh, I see. That one's not a ride. All right. And I do get dreams. Okay, perfect. So all you have to do before you lay down, tell yourself that you want to dream about that. Okay. How does it look for Aries in a new relationship? How does it look for Aries in a new relationship? How does it look for Aries in a new relationship? Ooh, confusing. It's not something easy. No, it's not. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. That's okay, but let's see if it's got some other messages. Ooh, but there's love. So it's confusing and it's chaotic, but the truth is that's the soulmate connection, and it is being led by divine. It's aiming for the heart space. So RRAM, that's it. It's confusing, it's chaotic, but the truth is the information that wants to come forward to let you know that it is a soulmate connection. When you two look each other eye to eye, when these two look each other eye to eye, it's like looking into your own soul. It's aiming for the heart space, and it is being led by divine. Oh, I'm perfect. You're so welcome. You don't know if your twin flame still loves you? Well, we're going to figure that out for you, twin, okay? We got a lot of energy going on out there that's going to bring up that state of confusion, so yes, it is, okay. You're so welcome. All right, twin flame. You don't know if your twin still loves you. I'm telling you. Well, I don't think twins end up hating each other. But let's see what's going on with your twin flame. Let's see. Maybe your twin flame is just, living life until you guys get together. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna see what's going on here. All right, Lilima. I know Lilima. We're done with Lilima. We got Lilima, twin flame. So twin flame got a broken heart. No, we don't want no broken heart. All right, we're gonna figure it out though. We're gonna figure this out for you. Twin flames. No broken hearts for twin flames. We got to grow. We got to expand. We got to be together, even if we're apart. All right. I was thinking about breaking up with my twin flame today. And I'm just telling you the truth, it's just a thought, But yeah, me. But the next thing I saw a license plate right in front of me. It says, "Come back." And that's how divine talks to me. Said, "Come back." So something's happening fast. Something's happening fast. Let's see. The cards got all mixed up here. I'm not trying to laugh. I'm not trying to laugh at you, twin flame, at all. Okay, we don't want you to be in pain. Let's see what you do. Let's see what's going on with you first. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to laugh at you at all. I'm just laughing at the freaking journey. Okay. All right, let's go. What's going on with twin flame? I'm trying to find the balance. Can I just find my freaking balance? I just want to be in balance. I'm not liking this at all. Can you just allow me to be in balance with myself? I want to be operating from my centered self. Yeah, I can see some frustration there. All right, let's see what's coming in fast for you, okay? All right, what's coming in fast for twin flames? Something magical is happening. So it's not what it appears, it's not what it looks like in the 3D world. Mm-hmm. The magician has all the tools, but let's look at, it's like, let's see. So the magician's coming in fast. Okay, what's the magician gonna do? Oh, the magician's going to make that divine feminine happy. This is the divine feminine. She's beating to her. So the divine feminine, she's beating to her own drum. She's doing her own thing. The Mustang's dancing in the back. She knows Union's coming in eventually, but she's operating from her passionate self. She's operating from her desired self, So the divine feminine really doesn't have any worry. So what's going on with Twin Flames here in the chat, what's going on? Ooh, the soul, there's the soulmate connection. There's the soulmate connection. Yeah, she's beating to her own drum with that soulmate connection. These two, they belong together. Mm-hmm. I think somebody's been feeling left out, there's that energy of feeling left out, like not worthy enough. It's like, well, if they're not feeling like I'm worthy enough, what's next? Our connection now is more in 5D. Yeah. A lot of twin flames connections are in the 5D. Mm-hmm. But like in the 3D, I would say someone's feeling left out. Somebody's feeling like the door never got opened, and it's like, well, heck, if they're not going to ever open the door, what's gonna happen next? I'm going my own way. Yeah. So this is the divine feminine feeling. This is the divine feminine feeling like the door never got opened. It's like, well, if the door's not ever going to go open, I need to find the sun. I need to find the light. I need to figure out, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? So the divine feminine has to get out of this this is a displace, I don't know if I'm saying the word right. It's a complacency, feeling like there's no worth, no value. They're not accepted. They don't love me. They're not accepting me in. They're not bringing me in. And so she's looking outwardly, because all this is 10 swords. All the swords have already stabbed into her back. There's nothing more. Nobody can do anything more to her. She's just looking for the light to see how she can get out of this energy, so she can be operating from this higher vibrational energy. But underneath it all, she still trusts in this twin flame journey. She still trusts in this soulmate connection. She hasn't really let it go. But in the 3D world, she has to do something with this energy so she can keep this higher vibrational energy going on. Yeah, don't cry. That's right. Don't cry, twin. Mm-hmm. I like you for a half a year and wanting my ex back. Yeah, I'm telling you. Let's see what else is going on here. Ooh, look at it. Oh. So I can see why you're feeling, I want to skip the obsession thing. It's disturbing. I get it. Okay, because it does. That is the energy. I see this energy. Okay, so she's looking for the light, and she's going, well, I've done everything I can do up on this hill or wherever she went. I'm going to take all my tools. I'm packing my bags, and I'm going this way. Okay. This is actually 3 10s in a row. To where she's going, she's heading towards her 10 of Pentacles. She's heading towards her fairy tale dream of a story, wherever that is, but she's heading alone. Even though she still trusts in this journey, in this connection, because she's been left in the 3D world, she's been left all to herself, which puts her in the complacency mode that she's looking for her higher vibrational story. She's looking for her happy ever after story. That's what she's heading towards. Because everything else is done. Everything else is completed. The divine masculine, to me, that's the divine masculine. He's got all the tools to change this, to shift this, to move this around. He's got it. He's working on it, but he's got to make some kind of move. He's got to do something. And I want to skip this obsession thinking it's disturbing me. Okay. Well, there's the divine masculine. He's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He's been watching. He has been watching. He's smiling too. He's read all the books. He's loyal. He's grounded. He's whole. He's complete. He's been watching her work. The divine masculine's been watching her work. That's what he's smiling about. He just loves what the divine feminine's working on and what she's doing. All right, tell me more. What do we need to know? What is it twin flame needs to know? For twin flame's highest good. Well, divine's in the middle of this. Divine's in the middle of it all. My body is on fire now. My heart is aching. Well, divine's in the middle of the mix. Divine's in the middle of making a change. Divine's making a change for something better. And that's the divine feminine being on top of the world. That's being victorious, being on stage, being in the spotlight, you know. I think that's wishes and dreams coming true, that other people want those wishes and dreams to come true. Divine masculine, King of Wands. That's what I was going to say. I think the divine masculine needs to make a forward movement. He needs to get strong enough, courageous enough, strong and operate from his passionate self and his desired self to come forward to his divine feminine to let her know before she actually walks away. She don't know what else to do at this stage. She fucking don't know what else to do. And divine is leading her. Divine is guiding her. Everything that's going on has been divinely led and divinely guided. And this is a divine card. The divine's going to make sure that she stays in the spotlight, you know. She's going after her fairy tale dream of a story. She knows the soulmate connection's real and it's been happening, but it doesn't mean she's going to stay complacent. She's not going to just sit here and suck her freaking thumb and do nothing. She's going to do something. It's in divine order. This is divine leading and guiding the show. This is divine making the change, making the shift, making the change for the divine masculine. The step is asked forward to make the forward movement. Because the divine feminine's tired of waiting. She's been waiting. And she's been releasing. She's been releasing whatever is not serving her. She has so much love for that divine masculine. She's offered and offered and offered nothing but love. Okay, twin flame. What's going on with twin flame? Discovering your heart space. Discovering who you are is discovering your soul. I know. Feeling rejected. I get you. I understand being tired. I'm tired. This is being done with feeling rejected. I'm no longer feeling rejected. I'm feeling discovered. That's what you need to do, twin flame, is making sure that you're feeling the vibrant soul. We can't be. I noticed you changed your name over there on Instagram too, so just so you know, I notice those things. Like, you have twin flames. You have discovered your heart space. You are done feeling like you're being rejected. You're asking divine to come on. It's almost like we want the air. We want it to create. We want something just to magically happen. And the divine masculine's trying to make something magically happen. And he's grounded. He's whole. He's complete. He is supposed to make a forward movement. He has to get courageous enough and strong enough to allow this energy to be done with, to allow this beautiful story to happen. going on with twin. I know. Feeling insecure though. Insecurity doesn't lead us anywhere. That's fear, doubt, insecurity, doubt, less than, actually steals and robs our dreams away, you know. We have to be more grateful and thankful for our heart space, to nurture our soul, to nurture the being. This outweighs that. Look at how small that heart is compared to this heart. This is because we love who we are. We nurtured ourselves. We're grateful and thankful for the journey that we've been on with the twin. I know, no, we're not. I'm not freaking grateful and thankful, but it's been a beautiful journey behind the scene. Just letting you know there is some kind of beauty in there. Just we're tired. We got to bring the 5D reality into 3D reality. I'm telling you. You gotta bring the 5D into 3D. The divine masculine's gotta do his part. That's all I gotta say. The divine masculine's got to do his part. The divine feminine is tired. That's why all of these cards back here. That's why this is going on. She's tired of being left out in the cold, all alone, like nobody really cares, they don't exist. And so she's done living in that energy as if she's not important enough, because she knows her worth, she knows her value. She's looking for, the light in the story. And so she knows she's done her journey, she's done her mission, and she's taken all the tools, everything she's learned on this journey, on this twin flame journey. I'm taking all those tools that I've learned on this journey. I'm taking them, I'm going with me. I'm taking them where with me? I'm taking them towards my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, whether it's with my divine or not. Because I'm not gonna let my divine run and control my life. If they cannot make that step forward magically, if they can't freaking use their freaking tools that they have, they can make a phone call. They can somehow make this fucking happen. They don't, excuse my French, but that's where it's at. Let's let divine make sure that this happens. They can magically make this happen. There's so many tools. There's so many ways that he can get in touch with you. He has to get brave enough, strong enough, courageous enough, let go of all fear, all doubt, any insecurity of anything that's happened in the past. Fucking stop holding on to that story and come make your fairy tale dream of a story true. Get out of the state of feeling rejected, because that you're done with that anyhow. Operate if the divine masculine is truly stepping into his power. He's been watching his divine feminine do the work all the time anyhow, and he just loves her so much. He's admired her all along for so long, and if he needs to step forward, and he knows that look at he's the magician. He knows he's got to make that forward movement. He's got to do it now. He's got to do it now. Hey, where are you? I was here calling you and you were here. Twin flame, you liking the reading? It is divinely led. Divine is making this change happen. Divine is forcing this divine masculine to make a decision. This is divine laughing. Look at, she's laughing, he's laughing, they're both laughing. And this is like the collective that are wishing, can you two just fucking hurry up and come together? Can you just come together? Because that divine feminine, she truly belongs in the spotlight. She truly belongs in the stage because she enlightens. Look at everybody. You see that divine feminine in this card. Everybody has their hands up high. They rave and roar because she flips their emotional story around to better. Yeah. So divine masculine, get out of that black insecurity heart, that beat of a heart that feels like you're insecure, and now be grateful and thankful. Discover who you really are. Allow this happy ever after fairy tale dream to come forward. Divine masculine, make your fucking forward movement and do it now. Just saying. Yeah, you're great now. Perfect. Do it now. I mean, you guys are soulmates. I mean, what can I say? And she knows it. This is see with this card, she's operating from passion, desire. But we have the 4 wands here. 1, 2, 3, 4. She knows that you guys are supposed to be coming into union. You know, she's beating to her own drum. She's beating to her own drum because she's not gonna stay back here in the complacent mode. She's not gonna stay in this mode. She's done with that mode. You know. And she went for the light, and she took her tools and says, I'm going after my happy ever after fairy tale dream of the story, with or without you, buddy. Got you saying. All right, you're better now? All right. Hey, Craig, where you been? Yeah. There you guys are, back to back now. Craig, meet Twin Flame. Alright. Hey, it's your turn. What do you need to know this month? Alright, we're gonna hurry up because I can't stay on much longer because I got 4 or 5 rides to do in the morning, so claiming it, and it will happen in divine timing. I know. Isn't it always that? Isn't it always the divine timing call, huh, Twin Flames? It's always about divine. And the cards actually show divine timing, bringing it in. You're so welcome, Daddy. I can show you. Let me see. I'll show you. Here, I show you that license plate. Here, hold on. I took a picture of it today. Here. Let's see. You see it? There, it says, Daddy F you. I told you. I wasn't lying. And this is what divine has to say to the divine masculine. That's what Source has to say to the divine masculine. You better straighten up. You're smiling now. Of course, you came to Miss Gypsy's show. Of course, you're smiling now. I know how to put a smile on everybody's face, you know. All right, don't stay gone so long. All right, AA, what will let me go back to see what AA. Yeah. You're smiling because I showed you the license plate, or you're just smiling because you saw me? I know, huh? All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's see. AA. What do you need to know this month? Let's see what AA needs to know this month. Let's back here. Let's see here. Divine's messing with me too. It's cybersecurity. You guys are so funny. All right, AA, let's see. What does AA need to know for this month? We're in November now. So what does AA need to know for the month of November? What does AA need to know? So anything that makes you feel lack or less than, feeling poor, not whole, feeling incomplete, you need to lay that feeling down to rest. That's for sure. Because the only way you're going to get to your 10 of Pentacles is by laying down that lower vibrational story. Because if we're operating lack, less than, not whole, not complete, there is absolutely no way that you're going to get the 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is having everything that you ever wished for or ever wanted. But you can't get to that with this. See, this is like, I got to beg for everything that I need. I don't have anything that I want or need. I'm going to hide because, you know, that's the feeling. We got to lay those feelings down to rest to be able to reach this feeling, a feeling vibrant, feeling as if everything is provided for you, that divine has your back and everything is coming toward you. That's so in the month of November, it's really important for you not to pull the card, that lack mentality. Just lay down that to rest. Do every day, all is well. Every day, I am well taken care of. I am provided for. Divine is taking good care of me. Every night, I have a place to sleep. Every day, I get some food. Yeah, I've been doubting myself a lot, but I'm fighting it. Yeah, you need to put that doubt, insecurity, lack, less than, not good enough. You need to put that down to rest. To be able to raise your frequency, your vibrancy into this higher vibrational level. So Craig, if you're there, you can write down here in the chat what it is that Miss Gypsy's done for you to help raise your vibration, so you can share that information with other people in the chat. So you can, say, hey, since Miss Gypsy's come into my life and she shared her high vibes with me and how it changed my story around, you could do that there, Craig. That would be what you would write there. So, that's still, again, operating from the lack mentality that you're given and you're given and you're given and you feel so depleted. This is for AA. You felt so depleted, but I want you not to be looking at those cups that have already been given. I want you to look at the cup, the offering that's right here behind you, even like the offering that I'm, like what I give you. What I'm giving you is a high vibration. High vibes, but flipping your story around to better. And this is taking that, okay, and doing that. Let's see, for November. Yeah, I'm telling you. That's I'm all beat up though. Yeah, we got to get out of that. So I'm telling you the truth. For this to happen, this energy has to be, this is, there's a word for that, like, okay, all right. Well, thank you for sharing that part with me. And then I know I've been in the journey. I know what that journey is, and it is for us to learn how to detach ourselves from the energy that's being connected to them, to rather they're accepting us or rejecting us. Yeah, that's the truth. Okay. So you're not being rejected, you're being protected. You're being protected by divine, because if you guys are meant to be together quite yet, divine would already make it happen, but you haven't gotten together yet because of the fact that there's still something going on in the background that needs to be corrected, fixed, or amended, that rather you're conscious about it or not, divine is very conscious about it. Meaning that if you guys were to get together sooner than that, whatever behavior is going on in the background gets corrected or fixed, if you were to get together sooner than that, then the relationship wouldn't work. So it's important for us, when our divine masculine is unfriending us. Again, I've had it happen. I've had my divine masculine unfriend me, block me, not, it's like, really, me? You're going to block me? Really? What did I do? But, to know that you're being protected from something in some way. So, and he isn't talking, so don't worry about him talking or not talking, because it's just not time. But this is the time when we empower ourselves. Do the self-love work. Love the person that you are. Love all of you. Know your worth. Know your value. Do not allow your divine masculine or divine feminine, don't let either one of them define you or make you feel lack or less than or insecure, incomplete. Because if they are making us feel that way, that's inner work we need to do for ourselves. Know your value. Know your worth. Okay. I do have I have a playlist called Gypsy's Toolbox. There's a lot of different tools in there. Go listen to the one on Ho'oponopono. Hey, James, happy to see you here, and you're liking the channel. Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm trying not to stay on too long, so I gotta go to work at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's almost 2, and I need to get a little bit of sleep before I go. That is about doing the self-love work. So that's what's going on for the month of December. You have to do the self-love work to lay down this emotional story to rest, AA. So I definitely would continue coming to the live shows while you're here. Here's Craig. Okay, I was half asleep, but I'm now wide awake. What started as a bummer when I met Gypsy Medicine Woman has become a stunner. I've gone from a broken winged bird to a big time top gunner. The level vibe has risen too much. So this is someone I've been working with. I met them 3 weeks ago, and I've changed their whole life story around. When I met them, they had just lost somebody dear to their heart, and they were going to go under. They were going to fall. And I met them just in enough time to catch their fall. And they went in to the funeral and was able to hold their ground and many other people's space at that time. And they have continued on to hold their balance from what I'm working with them on as being the medicine woman for them. And I do have my coaching services are all over there on my webpage at cynthiatoet.com. And I do, I don't care what the prices say over there, but what I been offering is $100 for an hour coaching call online, where it's you and I on a Zoom call, where we're going through some coaching services with you to help you through your things. But in the meantime, otherwise I do everything live here. Yeah. So AA, self-love work, definitely for what's going on with your journey, making sure you're not letting the journey to run you emotionally, but we're going, okay, the journey has brought up all these emotions, and the only person that can take care of them is yourself. Your DM can't take care of them for you. Okay. I hope I get a better job opportunity by December. Well, I hope so too, but in the meantime, do the self-love work. When we are doing the self-love work, we can attract better things into our life. It's not like at first it's, otherwise we're we're mixing energy, because it's all about the DM. Now it's about my job, and we don't want to jump like that. Okay, we want to do the self-love. As we're doing the self-love, is I am worthy. I can attract the best job forward towards me. I'll stay busy and love myself even more. That's right. Mm-hmm. So I'll just put this here, and my web page is this here. That way you can actually, if you go over there and check out the counseling, you can just actually see what it's about or how I am. My throat and heart chakras have been blocked these days, I think. Yeah, everybody's throat. Can you hear my throat? And the heart chakra, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. The most important thing I would say is to do the Ho'oponopono, like Ho'oponopono. I already clicked. Let me see. I did this link earlier. I already shared it over. Let's see here. Get back here. think it's this one. Yeah, that's it. Okay. You've tried it before? All right. Well, it's about being consistent. It's you do it every day. Every day. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. And say like it's my heart chakra. I'm going to talk to my heart chakra. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. If it's my throat chakra, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. Go to the point of region to wherever the pain is in your body. That's where you want to do the Ho'oponopono. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. I know, but we're actually on this journey all of our lives. But I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, I love you. You gotta have I love you in there. I'm sorry, please forgive me, thank you, and I love you has to be in there too. That's what you need. Now, let's see. Kirby or Rama. Where's it? Ah, you love me. Oh, I love you too, AA. Thank you. Now, you make sure you take care of yourself. To boot, she sparked my sister in South Dakota. Oh, I did. Okay, Craig's giving me another booster. I actually had a Zoom call with his sister. It's a paid call. I'm getting paid for this, you guys. And the incredible gift. Soul, no bull. Yep. So thanks for the testimonies while you came in, Craig. And Craig, those testimonies you left here, you can leave them on the outside too. You can, meaning that there's a place to leave a comment. Once the show's over, you can leave a comment like that in there too so people can see. All right, let's see. Was there anybody else that I missed here? Call him. James, are you here still? And Craig, hit the like button while you're here. Yeah, I'm teaching you. The general reading, okay. General reading for James here. What's James need to know? Love yourself so much. That's so much love. It's like you're giving yourself a lot of love. That's a lot of self-love. It's like bringing more passion into your life, bringing more desire into your life. One card, please. One card, please. Yeah, that's good. The Ten of Pentacles is being grounded, whole, complete, having everything that you ever wanted. It's a feeling, The King of Wands, the King is that's operating from passion and desire, and being mature about the passion and the desire that's being offered. And this is about a direction, making plans, making a decision in which direction to go. And this is about divine. This is being like it's like you're being led by divine, by source. But the first part of being led is being led because you're learning how to love yourself. This is internal love, that when we love ourselves so much, that divine, we connect ourselves to source, spirit, God, divine. That allows us, this is self-love. There's 9 cups of love. You love yourself so much to bring in this amazing feeling, so you can feel grounded, whole, and complete. You can feel well taken care of. You feel this passionate self. You feel this desired self. This is making a plan, a divine plan, something that's being led by divine. And it is because you've been doing a lot of self-love work, is what I see. this the devil comes up. The devil comes up is because this is us looking within. Looking within. This is looking at. This is because probably you've looked at the doubt, insecurity, lack, less than, fear, not good enough, not complete enough. Oh, this is the hermit. I'm sorry. This is because, okay, that makes more sense. Making plans of doing the inner work. Doing the inner work with what? With the devil work. The devil is lack, fear, insecurity, not whole enough, not good enough, not worthy enough, fear, confusion, anything of a lower vibration. That's what that card is. And this, see, she's looking inside of the mirror. Why is she looking inside the mirror? She's looking in the mirror to do the healing work. This is the hermit is going inside. See how she's loving herself, doing the inner work. When we do the inner work, when we do the inner work, that's how this Ten of Pentacles comes out, is because you start feeling this awesome, amazing, beautiful person, you know. That's when we can attract the soulmate into our life. When we actually do the inner work, even so, you might even have a soulmate in your life that's helping you go through this work. I just want confirmation of that. This is self-love, self-love, self-love. It's all about self-love. Self-love through going through anything that's of a toxic behavior, anything that's of a lower vibration. Okay, Craig, to boot, she's, okay, have to fly, sailing sunshine in the morning. Thanks. Okay. All right. All right, hold on just a moment. You're so welcome, James. So, and this is the last one because I got to go. May I ask one free reading question? Hit the like button for a very congested man. Last one, no more after this, because I gotta go. You're so welcome, James. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Perfect, thank you. All right. Okay, the free readings consist of, I can tell you what you need to know for your highest good, or you can check in on your counterpart. Okay. Okay, that's what you want to know. Check in with your counterpart. I'm going to check in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check in on energy flow, what's going on with him, and what's going on with you. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. What's going on with Sandeep? They have some bittersweet feelings. What's going on with Sandeep? Tell me what's going on with Sandeep. But you guys are connected. You guys are destined to be together or to reconnect. You guys are soulmates. But right now your soul is being preserved from the connection because of the bittersweetness. That feeling has to be laid down to rest, okay? That's why you guys are not together right now. It's because of this energy right here. They have some energy. Sandeep has some energy that's not really who they are. That's going on. It probably has to do that with that bittersweet feeling, or maybe it's you. No, it's telling me it's him. It's them. It's like they don't want you to feel that part about them that says don't pass. No, no, no. It's not them. It's not me. You know, this bittersweetness isn't me. And so this is divine is protecting you, keeping you guys separate at this moment. Passion. There is passion between the two of you. But there's this energy. Even though there's passion between the two of you, there's this energy that needs to be dealt with on the other person's side. And they are asking for your forgiveness. Forgiveness heals, you know. But they are in isolation. They got to do the self-healing work. They got to do the self-reflection work. I don't see any action being taken real soon. Well, forgiveness, you know, just keep forgiving them for whatever it is that ever happened in between the two of you. I want you to forgive them on a soul level. They are. Let me see. I want you to expect a miracle to happen. I want to see what kind of work. Show me what kind of work are they doing to help them grow. What kind of work are they doing to help them grow? They need to balance their energy from generational ways. That's truth, because it's blocking up in my throat here. I want you to forgive him for whatever it is, whatever he can't figure out at this moment. You are being protected from his energy at this time, because he has to figure something out, that he has to find his balance in the middle of generational ways of being, okay? So that's why you guys are in separation. Let me see. Tell me anything else. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take for him to go through that. Let me see. If I'm just going to get a time card. I don't use time very much because there's really no such thing as time in tarot. But let me see if it gives me a time frame to how much longer. When this went, yeah, my question is, how much longer is it going to get for him to start working through that? So he's going to figure that out this winter. Okay, so that's a good thing, because winter is right here. Well, here in the States, I don't know where it is wherever you're from. And you can come in another time on another show, and we can do another check-in to see where this energy has changed with whatever's going on with him at this moment, okay? All right, that's what I got for you for right now, okay? All right, other than that, I'm going to call it quits for the night. If you guys would like, I'd appreciate it if you guys leave a comment on the outside, and leave, if you already left a like, but leave a comment on the outside. Yeah, you're welcome. Leave a comment on the outside. Just, you know, say thanks for the deep reading, even on the outside, not here on the chat, because YouTube counts that kind of differently, and I'm trying to get my content bumped up some so it gets recognized more. All right. Thank you so much. Love you guys. And till Monday or Tuesday if you're over there on the other side of the world. And 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, love you guys. Bye-bye.